Did you see that, Zach? Clear as a crisp spring morning. F.K. in the coffee. I knew I could count on it. Never fails. Now then, let's get going. So, it's Thursday, which means I get to go back to the wonderful world of Dark Souls. Actually, it's not the wonderful world of Dark Souls anymore. It's Elden Ring, which is totally different. Totally a different universe. We can pretend. It's not, but we can pretend. So how are you folks doing? I have not eaten anything yet, because I am not a responsible adult in any way, shape, or form. Totally different universe that also has basilisks. And also has, like, in Limgrave, these weird, like, burning undead people that, like, don't die. And they're crucified. And they're, like, they moan and scream at night. And it's, like, very similar to the Embered people in Dark Souls 3, but don't mention that. Let's not worry about that. Let's just worry about the dank ring. Where is my... Oh, there it is. There we go. I'm still not used to using Steam. Like, even after all these years, it's still weird to me. Look at my controller. What connects CR to Dark Souls? The lore! Wrong, it's the basilisks. No other universe would have these fucking horrifying creatures now, would they? As much as I love listening to When You're Lonely, and how it, like, evokes wonderful emotions out of me, let's turn that off and listen to the wonderful, wonderful Elden Ring. Yes. Have myself a tea biscuit. The only food I'll eat today. And the crabs. The crabs too. Especially the crabs. Why is my controller not working? Is the window not in focus? Okay, there it is now. Never been a big fan of, like, how epic the title screen music was. I must admit, I was very pessimistic when I started... Oh, right, I forgot I was running this fucking build. Before the game came out, I was extremely pessimistic, I remember. I was not expecting to like the game this much. What are you doing with bosses that are now broken by patch 1.4? Which bosses? Also, let me see what's inside this place. I'll probably die. Actually, you know what? No. I told myself last stream, yesterday, that, like, it's a terrible idea to go for a boss before finishing the overworld of the area. The boss of this area mounted atop a giant. I was told that it was, like, broken in a good way, as in he, like, kills himself randomly. Is what I was told yesterday. So I think it'll be fine. If he does kill himself randomly, I'm totally okay with that. Can give you some more detail if you want. Which one was it? Because I thought it was like a good thing kind of deal. I mean, I'll just like fight him again at some point or another. I don't mind. I don't remember that I have access to these moves. These are twos, which is why I have this thing in the right hand. But yeah, I was told that he randomly, like, dies by, like, falling off a ledge. Oh, for a second you thought it was DS2. For a second. Only for a second. But this is actually DS2 2. Now, I told myself that, like, I was gonna go fight the boss in this area, but then I thought to myself last stream, it's probably incredibly stupid for me to be doing the underground bosses and stuff like that before doing the overworld, so I think I'll focus on doing the overworld. After his phase transition, his HP keeps draining rapidly until 0. Yeah, I'm not heartbroken about that. Also, oh right, the room I couldn't fucking figure out. I marked on my map. Another thing I could do is do this underground place here. The mausoleum. That's another thing I could do. I could also grind for runes until I have higher level. Let me see, how many hits does it take to kill one enemy in this area? I'll compare to the enemies in the Mogwin Coliseum. And depending on, like, how many is what I'll decide, like, which one I should do first. It takes 2 hits to kill people here. I'd love it if I could de-aggro these guys so I could teleport. Yes, DS2 2. I know I'm pronouncing the letter 2 and the number 2 the same. Can I please teleport? Thank you. Okay, so it takes like 2 hits over here. What about here? How are you doing, Goose, by the way? Like, let me go grab one of these nerds. Wish you could look at your map even with stuff aggroed. I really, really wish you could too. It's incredibly annoying for no real reason. Cartwheels. I'm really annoyed he does not fall off the ledge because I feel like he should. Okay, it takes way more hits to kill people here. Got it. How much damage does this do, by the way? Not enough. Okay. That's even with the boost. That's kind of wild. I guess it really has to be on a strength build if I want to use this talisman. Like, this talisman increases the power of beast pyromance, excuse me, beast incantations. And this is what beast incantation. So it's like, I was expecting it to do at least a little bit better, but so far, not great. I might need to respec a little sooner into the stream than last time. Last time I did it like 5 hours in. This time I might do it 1 hour in. I think you need more faith for it? How much faith do I even got? Oh, right, I've got, like, no faith at all. That would make more sense. I'm on the fucking Dex build. Of course, I'm not gonna get any damage. For some reason, yeah, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. For some reason, I thought I had more faith in only 18 strength. So, yeah, it's closer for, like, your favorite streamer live right now? Fuck yeah. Time to stop watching Side Effect and watch that favorite streamer who's way cooler than Side. Anyone's cooler than Side. Hello, Silent Night, by the way. Coffee. I'm not allowed to cream, which is a little worrisome. Which means this is the last coffee until I go out again to get some more. So yeah, enemies take way too many hits to kill out here. So, back to the mountaintop of giants. Okay. Outside is gross. It's true. Anyways, let me go back to this place, I guess. Oh, right, Noble Gold Mask. I was just like, what the fuck is this icon? Why is it not showing up? It's because it's those nerds. I don't really know what they're doing, honestly. So, the plan, I guess, would be to do the overworld. Avoid the dragon, because I'll avoid the dragon, because he takes half my health bar in one shot. But in the meantime, I'll go around, see how the place feels. See if I can find caves and whatnot. I went around the long way for the ice lake. Maybe there's like caves on the side of this place, of this cliff. I would imagine the developers would be dirty enough to do that. Just finished most of the game, all flask, and some +2 talisman. Not the burn tree, though. Right, the burn tree is, like, one part I am not looking forward to do on my, I have, like, a rune level 9 character. I managed to make him, like, go all the way out here, actually. I even got the map, too. I just have not been able to, like, do anything else. Don't ask me how I beat the Lord of Lindel. I just... It was a little cheatsy. That's all I'm saying. Are you alive? You look kinda alive. You're not alive. That's a cool helicopter attack. Also got all the gesture. That's very important, you're right. Random demi-humans and golems just chilling. What a weird place. I don't know, I kind of just, like, mentally attributed demi-humans as being, like, native to Lindel. Not Lindel, native to Limgrave. So it's kind of weird to see them outside Limgrave. Yeah, this is the part I did not explore much. This place is so cool. Also, holy crap, I can't believe how much this fucking place looks like Canada. Like, I can't believe how much it looked like this last week. That's all I mean. Is there a cave underneath this ice? Oh, never mind. Hold on. How much poise damage does this do? It's a twin blade, so I imagine not a whole lot. It doesn't seem to do any poise damage at all. Yeah, holy crap, there is no poise damage here. Maybe if I do a fully charged R2? Well, I would if I could. Ouch! I forgot the Chuck Chalk back. Oh no. Ugh. Don't mind me. I miss my hammers already. I really, really do. Ow. You know what? Let me just... There we go. Which side was that? That was the wrong side. Nice job, side. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to use anything offensive, I think, with this build, as far as magics or spells go. I could put Blood Flame Blade on this, though. Don't know how useful this is gonna be against the Golem, but... yeah, I don't see any ticking down. I don't think he's taking fire damage or bleed damage. You might have cheesed Mogwyn Palace Mog and Commander Nyal. Not familiar with Nyal. Wait, is that the dude back in fucking Caelid? The dude that I cheesed, actually? Oh wow, there's actually not a cave down here. No, that's O'Neill. Okay, never mind. They have very similar names, though. You cheesed a fatty in Mount Gelmian, veteran in Castle Soul. Okay. Oi, you. Ooh, golden seed. Over here. Killing these guys is absolutely not worth it, given that I have 2 of these fucking colossal, like, halberds. Oh wow, the clouds just fucking disappeared. This looks a lot better. Yeah, Canada does not look this good, though. Like, at night? No, it's fucking, like, you can't see the stars or anything like that. Too much air pollution, I guess. Where are you go? Where the fuck are you going? Come back here. Come here. Come on now. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the fire. Would you fucking kindly? There we go. Are you seriously not gonna come all the way over to this item I need to have broken? I had to use the one that I killed. Of course I did. Why am I not surprised? Yeah, I don't mind twinking, personally. I might need some help with some of the later stuff. The only way I was able to reach the snowfield, personally, was because of a glitch. Is there really nowhere to go from here? This looks like there should totally be a valley leading down to someplace down there. The fact that you can rename good characters is insane. Yeah, it basically makes me feel gratified for, like, the thing that I've been doing ever since, like, Demon Souls, is that I would have one character, and then I would just, like, have it at level 0 with all the items in the game, right? Basically a legit mule, and then I just use that to make my builds. Ah, hello, Sight of Grace. I thought that was another golden seed for a second there. Am I at the max level of flasks, actually, come to think of it? That's a bit of a shame, considering I started with the free golden seed. Yeah, I'm at the maximum. Is there more in the game than you need at that point? In that case, it might have been more worthwhile after all. Somebody was in chat telling me about that. They said that, like, it's probably more worthwhile to, start with the cracked pots as a starting gift. That looks a little weird. I don't know how the fuck you built it like that. You might have had, like, 8 golden seeds. Okay, that's good, actually. You don't get the extra pots? Okay, never mind. Then that means it doesn't matter what you pick. Cool. Golden suits may be useful when DLCs are released. I don't know. If it says it's the maximum, I believe it's the maximum. It's good design to make it so that, like, there's more than you need in the game. Is there anything on the lake I give a shit about? You killed Kenneth to get the extra seed? What? I mean... I guess. I'm not against killing NPCs when you finish the game, I guess. Hold on, let me just dunk my biscuit into my coffee. I don't know why they call these tea biscuits. They're clearly way superior with coffee. He is a bad person. Yeah, no, I'm not against killing NPCs once the game's over. For one, just to see their cool movesets. For two, for their drops. I was told you could revive people in this game, but I haven't been able to do that. With the one NPC I killed, which was, hello, Dung Eater. The guy gave me a dagger. I'm not exactly against him. Spirit Collar Cave. You love Pompous Dandy. I remember when I saw him, I was like, man, this guy fucking reminds me of what's-his-face. The dude from Harry Potter. Gilderoy Lockhart, that's who. Okay, is there anything else alongside this? I would assume no. Unless it's kind of like the Perfumer Grotto, where there's like 2 entrances to the same cave. Yeah, hello, dragon. Not a big fan of how they're reusing the song for all the dragons, though. Crab, lobster. Oh god. Okay, an actual wall, huh? Oh wow, there's 90 here. Yoinks! Sumter Smithing Stone 8. That was not worth it at all. Always with the most, like, least worth it loot in the world. Okay, there's the dragon. He's a lot smaller than I would have thought, given the storm he was, like, kicking up. Nothing up there. Spirit jellyfishes. That guy was taking off, like, half my health bar in a single hit, so I'm just like, I'll leave him until later. They added Phase 2 music for some bosses, like Tree Sentinel, Bell Hunters. Okay, there he is. How far is his aggro range? I don't think there's actually anything else on the lake. Logically, going through it on top of a lake is like the stupidest thing anyone can do. This ice looks stupidly thin, by the way. Okay, there's the thing I saw on the map. Is there anything here? No, I think this is where I got the seppuku Ash of War. Test it! Oh yeah, no. As if I could fucking, like, dent this guy. I'm using slashing weapon, for crying out loud. Absolutely not. Even the 60 dexterity is not carrying the damage through that. Worrying about damage types is something that a lot of people through the Dark Souls series usually don't care about. But, like, once you start noticing it, you're like, holy crap, this is actually a big deal. Like, the difference between using a hammer on something and using a sword is like night and day. This dragon has some of the most worry about damage types out there. Yeah, the frost is also not great because, like, when you're frostbitten, you take more damage. So there's another, like, hassle to worry about during this particular dragon. Hey, item. Let me guess, it's gonna be a rune arc. Oh my fucking god, it's Smithing Stone 7. Oh boy. I am so annoyed. I am so fucking annoyed by this shit. I'm so incredibly, like, infuriated by the drops that I've been, like, it's always the most creative location. Look at this dude. Look at how cool his location is. I want him to have some kind of ancient magic staff, or a spell, or something. Anything except just an upgrade material. Literally anything. You want him to have the Keyblade, yes. Something needs an ice sword. I don't fucking know. There's nothing which makes lightning damage weaker, but there is rain which makes fire weaker. And nothing makes fire stronger. Yep. That's just how it be. You know something else that's dumb? Let's say it's raining, and you roll in water. You get another buff and debuff. It's same as DS2, yes. DS3 had like a small mechanic like that. Where it's like, if you use lightning in water, it would ripple out, but so did DS2. And it was like, not like... It was not that big a deal, it's just a bigger AoE. It didn't like, particularly increase the damage. Dexterity affecting lightning makes absolutely no logical sense, but like, from a magical sense it does. Strength affects fire too. Okay, what am I... Is there anything back there, actually? It's dumb, but it adds balance for the gameplay. Please ignore me, dog. Okay. I'm trying to actually look around for dungeons and stuff. Why rain affects fire made from faith? Because it's fucking fire. Doesn't matter where the source is, it's fucking fire. No, this just leads back to the Everjail. Hello, Juno Jupiter, by the way. Marae Greatsword. I don't recall which one that is. I got the Marae, like, armor set and the rapier, but nothing else. Whatever offense that you invest in, you always have an elemental option. See, that's good balance. Put fire in a gas leak, it will always burn, rain or not. See, that's why we have oil pots, don't we? I could have sworn we had oil pots. Right? Yeah, we have oil pots, so you can soak them in oil. Making them heavily susceptible to fire damage. Now, personally, I feel like there should be areas with just oil on the ground for that. There should be, like, there should be areas where it's like... You know, that's what DS2 did, actually. There were, in the No Man's Wharf, the enemies would chuck oil pots at you, and then use fire arrows on you so you would combust. It was actually brilliant. I quite like that. I like that a lot. But this game does not do that. No enemies chuck oil at you. Or if they do, it's like not even fucking noticeable, because there's probably no other fire around. I'm actually getting closer to that wizard tower. So yes, lightning of course has a little bit of an advantage. Liurnia is always fucking raining. Limgrave doesn't rain that often, but Weeping Peninsula always rains non-stop. Dragon Barrow is also always raining. Does snow around make Bofrost viable? I don't think so, no. I think we would have noticed. Oh, arrows. I was wondering what that arc was. Okay, what is this gimmick for this one? Falling snow marks something unseen. Okay, well, we were just talking about snow. Do you think I could glitch inside that balcony? Why use great swords now if they're all to us? Oh, hello. Don't mind me. Just gonna kill your friend and then kill you. Got him. Why use greatsword now if they're ultras? There's no way I can jump that high, right? I don't think so, at least. Yeah, no, I didn't think so. I see fucking nascent butterflies again. Useless ass piece of crap. Of course there's bars on the doors, on the windows. Of course there are. Of course. Heretical Rise. That's an interesting name. Ow. nice. If you hit them while they're flying, they fucking get chucked off. That's cool, actually. How the fuck do I... This does not feel intended in the slightest. Yep. I don't think this is gonna lead back to the actual balcony, never mind. That works. That works. Horse helicopter works. I want to see an animation of somebody doing this with the twin blade, but then like fucking flying away. With torrent. Like a helicopter. 1 second. Coffee. Coffee. What are you guys talking about the next patch? The patch just rolled out. Like, what's wrong with the current patch other than the bosses being broken? Which I'm totally okay with. Gives me reason to go for another playthrough later. I'll probably do a thing where I'll do a second playthrough when some DLCs come out, I guess. Ah! That did a lot less damage than I thought it was going to, actually. Okay, this did more than I thought it was going to. Ugh. Just like, oh, that wasn't so bad. Immediately followed with, oh god, that was terrible. Also, wow, really? Back here? I guess I'll just... I have to step out. Okay, this is something I don't like. Let's say you're underneath a, underneath a cave. Cannot teleport. Okay, let's say I sit down at the side of Grace. Cannot teleport. That I don't like. At least let me teleport when I'm sitting down, right? There's no reason not to if I can teleport to it. Why not? You died to regular holo with a torch the same way? Your torch just stuck on him, and that was your end? Yeah, but it's like, the torch guys don't make that much damage, though. So it's fine. Yeah, just to avoid the death dogs, the T-Rex dogs, I think I'll go and do the other thing. So you don't escape in the middle of dungeon? No, like I said, at least when I'm sitting down, I should be able to teleport. When I'm sitting down, like, at the side of Grace in the dungeon. I don't know why I didn't press R2 twice there. Actually, R1 twice. Where's the wind tunnel? It was back here, it was back here. You know, this looks like Canada, alright. Probably Russia, too. And Sweden. And Finland. Yeah, pretty much every northern country looks like this during the winter. Murray Greatsword weapon art is quite a roll catch machine. I'm not familiar with the sword. I don't think I have it. I might have missed it. It might be at the Shaded Castle place. I can hear it. It's just a blue. Who cares? That's just a red. Who cares? Let me go back to get my runes real quick. So what's this, like, hill with all the skeletons? Gotta be careful with the sword ones, actually. I might want to get off my horse for the sword ones. Hey. I'm fine. Just stare at me, it's okay. My dude's kind of broken looking. Kind of just stopped moving. So what's up on this hill? Do I care? I mean, other than the heretical rise. The bell hunters use it? Oh! I guess that's who I have to kill to get it then. It's like the greatsword version of the whatever. The Sword of Aekhite. Right? The red sword that uses arcane scaling. I've been wanting to use that one. If I'd ever use any sword In any RPG, it would be that one. Who's Adam Barker again? Oh, right, Adam Barker's the guy that made the bomb bait. Took me a second to, like, place that name. Just like, that sounds familiar. Is there seriously nothing up here? Wait, I can shoot the balloon? Ow. Ow. Oh, yeah, I can. I got golden rune. Okay. I'm not sure that was particularly needed, but thanks. Kind of interesting, actually. That's interesting. I did not know you could shoot the balloons. Is Tingle gonna fall down and give myself a map? I mean, I'm not gonna complain. 12's a pretty big number, isn't it? Now, how the fuck do I get inside this place? I tried going around. Falling snow marks something unseen. Okay, my first thought is like an invisible bridge or something. And it's marked by snow falling on top of the bridge. The only reason I'm thinking about that is because I remember a movie doing that. Was it Harry Potter, actually? That might have been Harry Potter. Is there any balcony except that one balcony? I probably should heal more often. That could have gone worse. Yeah, this seems to be the only balcony, unless I come, like, from this side, so... I don't see anything. It's in the middle of the day and it's clear weather too, so I should be able to. Okay, hold on, hold on. Idea. I can't believe I'm actually about to do this. Okay. Wait, what? Hey! I actually found something! I didn't think that was gonna work. Okay. That's a lot lower than I would have logically expected that to be, though. How the fuck do I... Okay, not this direction. What about this? No. It was somewhere down here. It's already fucking gone. Oh my fucking god. These things are so fucking useless. I can't believe it's already gone. Where was it? Was it glitched? Was it on top of the, like, tree or something? Oh, okay, hold on, hold on. Is it? Not reaching? No, okay. I was starting to think maybe, okay, there we go. No, never mind, that was just a fucking... Why was it so low? It was on top of, like, this. Okay, there it is. There it is. There it is. Loud. God, they do not last very long, do they? Okay, there's another one. Okay, no. It's not a pathway coming into this direction. It doesn't seem to be. I don't see any falling snow on top of this shit, by the way, just saying. Okay, there's another one. Where the fuck does this go? Okay, that stops there. Okay. Is it going up? It seems to be like going up. I think. Or going further away. Oh my fucking god, I'm already out. Okay, that is my arrow right there. Okay, let me actually go fucking check over there real quick. Because, like, when I shot arrows in front of a bridge, it just went through, so I thought to myself, ah, it's not up there, but, like... I'm starting to think maybe it is. Hold on, I dropped a biscuit. There we go. I didn't check this area either. Right, no, this is where all the fucking skeleton warriors were. Alright. There's a lot of fucking skeletons. That's a lot of skeletons. Okay, we're on this side now. There's the bridge I was looking at. I need to... Oh my fucking god. I'm in combat, are you for real? Fuck up. Ow. Hello, Woosley, by the way. What a bunch of dicks. Having a nice day, I hope. Where are you guys aggroing on me from this far away? Right, fine, if you so insist. I gotta remember, it's not L1 to attack with this. For the most part, sure. That's a good thing. Being a better than average is good. There we go. Let me just fucking one-shot everything with this. Fine, if you undeads want to be undeads and be annoying, let's be undeads and be annoying. Okay, is there anybody else shooting arrows at me now? Oh my fucking god, there actually is. Oh, there you are. No, you know what? This is a fucking... Wham! I missed. You've yet to beat this game. Very lazy. I've not been lazy myself. It's more so like... I'm taking my time. Okay. Where was I? I was like trying to fucking... do this. The arrows I was shooting ended up here. Wait, what? That does not look like falling snow. That does not look like falling snow at all. What the fuck, From Software? That is like the least obvious quote-unquote falling snow you could possibly have made. 1 second. What is it? Okay. Okay. Let me just fucking do this then. Okay, I don't need that many. Hold on. I just need like 1 stack. Okay, this is safe to walk on. Safe to walk on. Okay, there's some more of this blue fog, which says this is safe to walk on. This is not snow. This does not look like snow at all. Oh wait, I think I could actually kind of see it. Hello, Lom Lama. 12 million bow and arrows later. Yes, actually. It disappears too. Did you fucking see that? It might not even show up on stream. That's how fucking hard to see this crap is. It's going in this direction? I mean, okay. I don't want to use, like, the good arrows, basically. You do see the blue fingers? Yeah, it does not look like snow. It's the worst hint possible. Should have been something semi-related to the bridge. The only reason I fucking found out is because I started shooting arrows underneath, like, the, balcony. Because I'm like, there's gotta be some kind of path. Like, I thought to myself it was gonna be, like the invisible paths in Dark Souls 1, going all the way around and then to the balcony. No, it's from this fucking side of the bridge. Like, I can't fucking see this shit. Your prism stone arrows? Yeah, but that's what I was using, but it takes more materials and is not that helpful. It does not last long enough for me to, like, warrant making prism stone arrows. They last as long as these do. Is this just gonna go up to the wall? I think it is. How the fuck do I get to the balcony then? Yeah, that's not an illusory wall or anything. Alright, time to do the same thing I was doing back there. Just start shooting arrows until I find where the stairs are. I did notice the hint, but it's not... Oh my god, this is actually kind of scary. Okay, let me start from the balcony. That'll actually help, I think. Where are your stairs? Does it not lead to the thing? Is this just a giant-ass red herring? Or is it because I'm underneath the... Okay, see, this looks a little more obvious. Don't tell me I have to fucking jump to reach these. Please. Okay, these are a little more obvious. Okay, okay. I think the fact that I was shooting from underneath the stairs meant that, like, my arrows could not get lodged into it. Yeah, these are a lot more easier to see. That's a lot easier to see. You died so many times here, praise the offline play. There you go, I figured it out. The seal on the rise is opened. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ, I did not see the fact that there were people here. Do you think I can grab these? I doubt it. Yeah, I didn't think so. They're not, like, human-shaped. Shit's fucking dark in here. Did you see that, Zach? I certainly did see that, Zach. Should have played that sound effect when I figured it out. I'm an idiot. I need to have that on soundboard.
Did you see that, Zach? Clear as a crisp spring morning. F.K. in the coffee. I knew I could count on it. Never fails. Now then, let's get going.
I did, Rob. It's fantastic, and I love the R2 on these. It's the reason why I'm using these claws. Even though there's, like, no application for using these ever. There might be in PvP, not so much in PvE. Do you think they're... No, they don't seem to be affected by holy damage. They would have had, like, they would have fallen into smoke if they did. This is a weird build. I could put Blood Flame Blade on the claws and then Holy on the Twin Blade. I'm prepared for just about anything. There's no reason to make the Twin Blade Holy, given that I can just use the buff whenever wanted. So I made it keen for dex scaling. Kind of weird it's not just a dex weapon to begin with. Hello! I did not think there was actually going to be people here up here. I am surprised I was actually able to find my way up here. Founding Reign of Stars. That's quite the name. Oh, there it is. 52. Oh my god. And I was using a 60 intelligence build earlier. Where were all those spells earlier? The eldest primeval sorcery, said to have been discovered by an ancient astrologer, a sorcery of legendary status, summons a dark cloud of stars overhead. Shortly after, the cloud will release a violent deluge of star rain. The sorcery can be cast while in motion, charging increases the potency. Thought to be the founding glintstone sorcery, the glimpse of the primeval current that the astrologer saw became real, and the stars' amber rained down on this land. The history Aldrich spell? Ooh. That has my interest. Can I just jump off? These roofs look like they would just make me slide off and die. So I'm not gonna do that. I'm okay with this. These elevator shafts are never, like, deadly anyways. Beastone Vitality is a good incantation. No requirement. What is the armor you're wearing? It's actually one of the starting, like, gear of the game. It's a Confessor armor, but it's been altered to remove the cape. I quite like Black Letter armor. I'm a big fan of Black Letter. Not a big fan of capes, though, which is why I decided to remove it. Like, Black Letter, like, this looks like this would be easy to move in and be protective. And comfortable. Black Letter and, Black Letter and padded armor are like my favorite. Especially when they got like these little floppy things on the sides. Like these like big old like flaps of leather to protect your legs. I love that. I absolutely adore this kind of armor. The Witcher has this very often, I think. Or there are at least a few. I recall that, like I vaguely recall falling in love with this fashion. Like the Faram flaps, yes, except Faram is like clothing. So it's not protecting you at all. It's just like fucking fashion. Okay, there's an Everjail here. There's the cave. There's not a whole lot in this area, come to think of it, is there? Like, in fucking Caelid, Limgrave, and Liurnia, you can't walk 2 steps without tripping over a cave. Here, it seems kinda lacking, actually. There's this fort here. I guess I'll go check that out. I think I saw... I ran past it to go grab the map. What's that thing north? That's a big castle. I am leaving the big castle for last. I always leave Legacy Dungeons for last. Overworld, then Legacy Dungeon, then Mini Dungeons. Kind of deal. Because I feel like that's the difficulty most of the time. Or Mini Dungeons first before Legacy Dungeons. But either or. You feel so fucked that Ronnie told you to kill both EG and Blythe, did she? I don't recall her telling me that. Too late. Blythe's already dead, though. Too late, I have very fast reading skill. That sucks, but that's okay. It's fine, because Blythe's already dead, so I'm already, like, emotionally over the fact that I've killed Blythe. I got his cool sword. Which I will use once I respec for an intelligence strength build, which I do want to try out. This was supposed to be a dex build that uses lightning, but I ended up not doing that because I'm an idiot. I need to fucking find a site of grace to go fix that. I need to take a closer look at these camps for items. That's just HP. That's a big dog. Didn't think you were fucking aggro that quickly. Jeez. Is there anything else I care about here? The dog might be needed to break open something else. Yeah, Blight kind of starts it. Maybe I should go talk to Ronnie again, actually. That might be a good idea. Why are there deformed dogs here? I thought that, like, the deformed dogs was because of Kalid's, like, rot, causing the dogs to turn into this. That was, like, my assumption. Ah, yes, let's land Torrent on some wooden stakes. He won't be hurt. I mean, he wasn't. Rani asked you to kill the Baleful Shadow? Yeah, she asked you to kill the Baleful Shadow, which is the boss literally called the Baleful Shadow. Which I did do that. Oh, there's a fucking side. I did not see this at all. Holy crap, it blends in. Which might be related to Blight. Yeah, the Baleful Shadow is clearly an agent of the Two Fingers. The problem is that I did not see what the Baleful Shadow looked like other than a red phantom. Because at that point, I was still running the 60 intelligence build. So what I did is that I thought to myself, okay, I'll start the fight against the Baleful Shadow using... Where was it? Comet Azure. And then the Baleful Shadow will take a nice chunk of damage, will dodge because the game input reads you, and then I'll fight it for real. That was my thought, except the Baleful Shadow dodged once, walked back into the beam, and then just stayed in the beam and got melted. So I have no idea what the Baleful Shadow even fucking looks like. Add that to the list of bosses I gotta give a fucking round 2 to at some point. I forgot to fucking swap my weapons, 1 second. What was the weapon art I was even using on this thing? At some point before you kill Shadow, Rani says she probably needs to get rid of you as well. And then adds, "My tongue went too loose, forget what you heard." Okay, I did not hear that part. Like I said, he just got melted too fast. Yeah, they dodge upon casting, and then they got it, but then they walked back in. Hello, Rockman. You've made a mistake. Did you start playing as a mage? Because that's a terrible mistake. There's some crap going on with Ronnie too. It's fine. We gave her the ring. What's the worst that could happen? The worst that could happen is that she ends up being like a boss that is added in a fucking DLC or update. Mages are the most rival right now. Yes, I know. But yes, it's still a terrible mistake. So you give your friend the ability to make characters that you're forced to play on Elden Ring. They've given a friend of yours. They're friends of yours. You can already see the problem here. No, I don't actually. Alright, let me see. Ashes of War. There's a lot of fire monks here, so I probably should actually hold on. Memorize spell. Give me fire fortification. You made an abomination that you made a gold for. The Cult of Gort. Okay. That does not tell me anything. What's the build? Yeah, let me put... What was the weapon I even had on this? Magic Twin Blade. Hold on. I'm on a pure dex build, so let me check this. Oh, that is very Star Wars. That is like the best fucking way you could Star Wars ever. There's no follow-up, though. That's the only thing I suck. I'll DM you the atrocity on Discord. Why don't you just post it in my Discord? Hello, I did not see you. I do quite like this move, but I'm not feeling it. What about these? No, let me go for lightning after all. Actually, I could just use a physical one and then make it lightning, right? Yeah, that's something I could do. I forgot about that. What would I even want to use, then? Storm Assault. I guess I was wrong about Blythe in the end. Blythe sits next to the 3 dead assassins, so angry that they came for him. Well, he was on her side. EG's dead. EG was still alive when I went to him, though, actually. Oh, that is cool, actually. Is there an additional input? No. I tried R2, I tried L2, there's nothing. I was kind of hoping I could spin it while I was in midair. It's time for me to take a second look at all the Ash of War. All of the physical ones are kind of the ones I've ignored, honestly. That looks so weird. It looks like it's clipping through me. Is there L2, L2, L2? Kind of? There kind of is follow-up. Ow. It's still doing lightning damage, I guess. Kind of slow. I'm not a big fan of that. I can't post Gort in general because it's a pick. Rockman, that's why we have a Dark Souls thing. You don't know how to use Discord servers? That's the whole point, to have different channels. It's the whole reason why I don't allow pictures in general is so that people post pictures in the actual Dark Souls channel. That's the whole point. Like, that's why it's not allowed in general, is that people don't fucking post in general. I'm still trying to figure out which weapon I want on this thing. Giant Hunt. I've seen a lot of people using Giant Hunt, and it would be kind of apt to be using it. Or you could just allow people to speak freely in general chat. I don't want people spamming pictures in general chat, because people did that in the past, so I'm just like, I'm not allowing that anymore. That looks so weird on a Twin Blade. Twin Blade's weird. It has access to, like, sword weapon arts and spear weapon arts. It's very weird. I quite love spinning weapon, though. I don't think anything can beat just doing this. Like, this is just too satisfying. I'm gonna put this back in my right hand, I think. I want to see what this looks like with Sith Lord magic on it. This looks so fucking cool! Ah, this looks so dumb, but it looks so cool. Okay, you know what? I'm using this. Fuck it. A second cup in a row of Earl Grey. My goodness. That's like a lot of caffeine, isn't it? Thought Earl Grey was the one type that had a lot of caffeine. Do these guys drop their staves, by the way? Can anyone tell me? I'm not a big fan of the way Charged Fourth looks like. And I'm not too concerned about PvP currently. Alright, let me go take a look. Did you post it in the actual, like, Dark Souls, like, part of the place? You're also not posting it in the correct server. That is very ugly. It has, like, black skin, like, pitch black skin, and, like, neon green hair. Like, body hair. It's just a caveman. A very ugly caveman. Okay. Like, that's the old Discord server that I don't have access to. Like I said, I'm pretty sure no one, like, fucking pays attention to the announcement. Like, no one pays attention to the, like, one channel where I announce, like, hey, stuff's going on with my life. No, everyone mutes that shit. Everyone promptly mutes that shit. Which is another reason why I didn't want to start spamming the @everyone thing whenever I started, like, streaming. I felt like it was gonna annoy people. The announcement channel. People are like, Side, why don't you ping everyone when you start streaming? I'm like, I feel like it's gonna annoy everyone. Then everyone's gonna start muting my like, Discord. So I'm just, I didn't want to do that. And then promptly, people are like, no, Sai, just fucking, just fucking, like, announce when you're streaming, please. And I'm like, fine, I'll announce when I'm streaming. And now people, like, don't pay attention to the announcement channel. You annoy everyone anyways. There you go. That's great for my self-esteem issues. Is there anything I should be worried about in this camp? Because so far it's just the fire monks. You're playing Elden Ring. Yeah, I imagine a lot of people don't even want to come, like, watch Elden Ring. Oh. Yeah, that would be something to worry about. One-handed, this Twin Blade is a lot better, which is weird. I would have thought that, like, it was good one-handed in DS2 as well. I would have thought they would have fucking made two-handed better by now. Because logically, it should be. I don't feel like I should go inside. How did that guy not notice me? Alright, time for, like, the actual test. Ow. 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 Okay, it's not nearly as good as I thought it was gonna be, but it's pretty good. I don't know if you were wondering about staggering enemies in PvP, but the R2s and Charger 2 do way more posture damage. Yeah, of course they do. I knew that much. It makes sense. I can still use spinning weapon with that little FP? I mean, okay. Use it one last time before I have to, like, put it away. Makes me have to regen. Nice moves. Spinning weapon isn't really good for anything but an emergency stave attack. That's such a shame! Look at it! Helicopter, helicopter. It's any Twin Blade user's dream. I would have thought it would at least fucking inflict bleed. Or something. Let me try the other Twin Blade that I have. How's this, maybe? Too early. Ow, I'm dead. God damn. God forbid you want to use your goddamn fucking weapon arts, huh? Ow. I'll take the double swig. Yeah, that guy does not move towards me. This is not useful at all. I'm just using this like a hammer at this point. Oh, wham. I could not even roll out into that. Yeah, I know it has a free Ash of War slot. I was paying attention. I do read the weapons that I own. Everyone's using this thing online, I've noticed. A poke is very bizarre for a Twin Blade. That's why I'm not a big fan of this. No one uses the poke, though. Everyone just does this. Or the weapon art. Bloodflame Blade gives 2 build-up per hit, as well as some tiny bleed build-up. I can put it on this? What the fuck? Yeah, 1 second. Can I still do Black Flame Tornado? I can. Damn, if it got rid of my buff? That's annoying. That's annoying. Okay, and one-handed, I like the R2s. That got rid of my buff! What the fuck? You dicks? That's annoying. That's dumb. That's dumb. Understandable, but dumb. Yeah, let me get rid of spinning blade. I did quite like Loretta's slash. Ice Spear as a spin animation hitbox, yeah. It is cool, but this is not a spear. This is a twin blade. I could put Ice Spear on it though, which is weird. Right, I was gonna use lightning. That was like the whole point. I can use the goat. The goat is great in PvP, but I don't know. Thunderbolt or Lightning Slash? Lightning Slash I recall being kind of disappointing. Let me go take a peek. That looks so wrong on a twin blade. Flame of the Rain Main. Yeah, see, here's the problem. That's strength scaling, isn't it? Yeah, that's strength scaling. I'm using I have 60 dex. This I recall being fantastic, right? Yes. It has super long reach. And very spammable. It's basically just a casting tool at this point. Which I'm totally okay with. I am well aware of the PvP strats though, don't worry. I've been watching PvP streams. I guess I could just use a Holy Fang if I wanted to use Lightning. Is that a spell or weapon art? It's a weapon art, actually. Which is weird, that it's so spammable. It scales with dex. Apparently. It scales with dex. I was using Life Steel Fist with these. The hover stat changes its base infusion, not its scaling. Would... Do you mind rephrasing that? I'm not sure I understand. Or rather, I'm not sure what that's in response to. Right, I forgot I had the Knight Rider flail. I was gonna grind for runes off screen, wasn't I? It doesn't show what the Ash of War scale with, then you can change the infusion. I know. I know how to change the infusions. I know I can use a fire Ash of War and make it like scale with something else. I'm aware of that, but like, yeah, I know. I know it scales with strength, and I don't want to use it because it scales with strength. I can make it dex if I want to, but then it's not a lightning weapon, which was what I wanted to try. That's the whole point of me changing my build every single stream. How many respec items do I even have left, actually? Like, that's what I've been doing for the past couple of streams. I've been using one of these every single stream to try out a new build. So I'm like, okay, lightning scales with dex. Let me try 60 dex build, see how it feels. I might just stick to Thunderbolt, actually. I cannot put Blood Flame Blade on this. In that case, I need this in the right hand, right? Yeah. This is Keen. God, that's so annoying. I cannot buff a left-hand weapon. Why? Miyazaki just does not like left-handed people, does he? You're ignoring the point? What is the point, then? Don't say never mind, you're ignoring the point. Just tell me what the point is. It's not ignoring it, it's not understanding. I am not understanding what your issue is. Lightning not scaling with Faith is a big sad. It's weird, but at least lightning incantations do. Speaking of, can I put the lightning buff on this build? I've got very minimal Faith investment. Let's see. Memorize spells. I forgot that I even had the lightning buff. No, that's Dragon Bolt Blessing. Where's lightning weapon? Lightning weapon. Electrify armament. Yeah, I can, actually. It's 15 Faith. The point is, scaling doesn't matter for AOW. I don't know what AOW is. I don't do abbreviations. I'm pretty sure that should be like kind of something everyone knows now about me is like I don't understand what I don't understand abbreviations. I don't mind if you don't use something because you don't want to, but just say that because saying a bad argument triggers debate nerd. What? Okay, now I'm lost again. What are we talking about? Again, there's a little bit of stream delay, so if I say something, then you respond to something. I might have already forgotten about it because it's been like 10 seconds. You thought Ash damage scaled off weapon AR. Is that not the case? I don't know. I just know I wanted to use lightning. 552. 552, 552, 552. 552. 552. 590. Wow, that's kind of annoying, actually. You're right. It scales off strength. Yeah, it does scale off strength, though, Rockman. I can make it not scale off strength. If I want to, but I don't want to. Well, I might have to now. This is just weird, though. Hold on. If I put... Okay. Let me test this. If I put a buff on this and then use Thunderbolt... Okay, does not get rid of my Sith Lord Flames. Okay. Alright, I might just have to go for Keen after all. I don't like making it Keen because I wanted to use Lightning, but technically it can still use Lightning. It still does 590, so the AR... I guess it does not add AR to put Blood Flame on this, huh? Okay, what if I add a magic buff then? This is gonna be weird. This is a very bizarre build. At this point, it's not a problem of, like, an argument. It's a problem of us not understanding what you're even talking about, Rockman. This actually did one less point of damage. That's bizarre. What about frozen armament? No, this does the same for frozen armament. This is so bizarre to me. Okay. Why would magic make it do less damage? Sometimes I get lost in this menu. I might just stick with Blood Flame, just because I like the way Blood Flame looks, honestly. I was really hoping this would do more hits per attack, honestly. You have a question? A question about what? I can't roll whilst in the middle of jumping. This does a little less damage than I thought it was going to, but that's okay, because I can spam it. Ice Flame? I don't think I have anything that does Ice Flame. Do I? Where are the Ash of Wars? There we go. I've got Ice, but not Ice Flames. I do know about Ice Flames, which is like the undead flames, but I don't have access to those. I got Cragblade. Ice Spear. I am reading the chat, it's just that I cannot read the chat and look at the game at the same time, so after I'm reading the chat and then look at the screen, obviously I cannot read the chat then. I mean, I can go try it out. That's the whole point of this whole build, is to be trying out stuff. Gets distracted easily. It's not so much that I get distracted easily, it's that I only have 2 eyes. Or rather, my eyes can obviously only focus on one thing at a time. I don't like making stuff keen. The whole point was to try lightning scaling to see how the damage was. That looks weird. Oh damn, that just one-shot them. Holy crap. Okay. That's interesting. I don't know how much frost scaling this does, though. I imagine not a crazy amount, because it seems more like a damage thing. Which I'm totally okay with, just having more damage types. Don't move, please. You're supposed to be casting shite at me. I didn't think that Ice Spear would scale off of Dex or anything like that. Oh damn, he actually just bled to death before I could even touch him. That mean it frosts fine enough? What is frost? And since it's fire, it'll reset. Oh, frost. Frost. It scales more with Dex than Int. That is bizarre. But that does give me options. Oh, god damn it. Why do you move? Yeah, it even shows me the icon for, like, regular Int-scaling spells, too. Bizarre. Okay, this is gonna suck, so... Yeah, I should get rid of the beast spells, shouldn't I? Logically. Given how this seems to be working a little better, even. I'm out of FP! How did you even hear that? Nothing came out! Yeah. Hello, Smo! Jeez. Ouch. I'll take that. Like, there's no pretense. You're just straight up Smo now. You're just straight up Smo. Like, there is no pretending. Okay. That's so delayed. Holy crap. Can you be backstabbed? Ow. My face. Ugh. How did I dodge that? You cannot be backstabbed, that I can see. You know what? Since you're casting, hold on. Let me just stack a few of these on. Oh, damn. Okay, cool. Ow. I'm a little sad it did not drop anything. It makes short spear with ice spear really good for no reason? What do you mean? Just because it scales with dex? The spin and stab do their own damage and it's respectable for the stagger it does. Like the spin actually has the ability to stagger enemies. Huh. You want one of their hats quite a bit? I'm not a big fan of the fatty, like, hat, no. But I like the gloves and the pants, and I really want the pants and the gloves. It's a shame I'm not on an arcane build anymore. Because that helps with, like, drops, if nothing else. I thought that one was still alive. Should I do the castle one here? It feels weird to do a dungeon, like, before doing the rest of the map. I'm gonna do the rest of the map. I've got the Fire Monk, like, legs. I got pretty lucky. Just got it as a random drop. It was good early game armor, because it was very heavy. You can hear it. Well done, me. I never would have thought to use this. Where was my attack? Not particularly massive, I suppose. Ow. Ow. Can I roll, please? Jeez. I'll take that hit, I don't mind. Getting hits is better than being dead. Yeah, I'm just using this thing like hammer. I miss having my hammer gameplay. Just jumping attacks. I am aware of the twin blade attacks on horseback. I've already used them. Where's the shiny? There you are. There we go. Prelate charge. That looks like a shield. No, that's a hammer, actually. Let me mark this on my map so I don't forget about it. Let's see. Prelate's charge. Fire. Actually, given it's a different color, imagine that it's like this one, which gives her faith, right? Slam armament into the ground to create a surge of flame, then charge in. Hold to continue the charge. Usable on large and colossal axes and hammers. Wonder if that includes halberds. A halberd really is just a fusion of an axe and a spear when you really get down to it. Bastard Star? I don't know what Bastard Star is. I'd rather people avoid fucking talking about shit I haven't seen yet. Whenever applicable. You got everyone's favorite strength, Ashwar? I would have thought it would have been Faith, actually. Because, like, it's like the Giant's Fire. So I thought, like, oh, the Giant's Fire is, like, a religion, right? So that probably scales with Faith. Oh, wow. Game? Excuse me? I know I'm, like, one step into the dungeon, but come on now. I'll just take this and I'll fuck off. I don't really want to talk about PvP either, come to think of it. Not too much. Because, like, I'm not going to be doing the PvP anytime soon, for many reasons, one of which is the game is horribly balanced right now. And also because there's, like, still hacks online. The charge 4th type, AO double... Right, Ash of War. Can be held infinitely. Is that just like the Smo hammer charge? This is cool. I like this. Reminds me of Risk of Rain, actually. Except, unlike Risk of Rain, the developers have the decency to fill in the inside of the chain so you don't fall through. Right, that's where I got the map. Imagine it is just the Smo hammer, yeah. The Smo hammer charge. So these No, they look different. They look different. Never mind. So there's the trolls in their natural habitat for once. This guy seems thoroughly unbothered by my presence. Which I am okay with. It's kind of dumb I have to get off my horse in order to buff a weapon. Right, it's gonna make a big old slam. Ooh, you actually turned around. Okay, that's dumb. There we go. I would have used some of the There's just hands here? I would have used some of the, oh right, they're weak to fire. I forgot about that. I would have used some more of the, like, god-killing stuff, honestly. But, like, ouch, that actually killed the horse. Rip. Okay, there we go. I would have used some more of the god-killing stuff, honestly, but, like, the buff for it, yeah, just resummon. I don't care. I have so many flasks. Some of the buffs for it are, they don't last long. There we go. That took me a second to get that out of my... Get that out. Between paying attention. You need a hand side? Yes. Yeah, it lasts as long as a pine bundle. So it's like, I don't want to use this at all. That seems like a horrible waste of FP. Not a fan. Okay, there's no one of these ledges. What do you bet there's another merchant up there like there was at the other one? I remember I got raided by Pastry Panda yesterday, right when I found that merchant. I think I just realized why I might be, like, a little snappy today. When talking about, like, PvP stuff. I think it's like, I like discovering things myself kind of deal. That might be why I was a little snappy. Oops. I'm out of FP. Stamina. SP. Ow. Game, please. Why are the fucking T-Rex dogs here? There was nothing here, was there? Yeah, it's just I like discovering things. I think that's my issue. So, like, it's like when somebody recommends me anything. Feet. Yes, indeed. It's like when somebody recommends me something. Like, somebody's recommended me an anime, for example. That's, like, about this dragon. That's, like, secretly a huge coward. But is searching for his home, for, like, a house, because he got kicked out by his dad dragon. Which I'm just like, man, that seems super relatable to me, especially because I like dragons. And then it's like, just because it was recommended to me, I've been avoiding it like the plague, even though it sounds like totally my jam. And it's like, whenever anyone, like, tells me, this stuff is super good, side, I'm just like, I'm gonna specifically avoid this fucking thing forever now. Like, I think that's just how I am. Yoinks! That was not useful at all. And it's like, it's the same for video games or builds. Everyone's like, Side, you're gonna love this! I'm just like, I'm not gonna use this ever. Side, you should upgrade your damage in Yakuza. And I'm like, I'm not gonna upgrade my damage as long as I possibly can. It's so weird. Like, I don't know. It's like, I don't want to call myself contrarian, because I'm not. Oh my god, this place is like a fucking war zone. It's not like being contrarian, it's just that, like, I didn't discover it myself, kind of deal. The fuck? Oh no, did I fucking get invaded? I can open the map. You said you should finish Elden Ring. Yes, I'm doing it pretty slow, I'm just saying. Okina. Isn't that the guy that drops the rivers of blood, actually? Oh, hey there. Yeah, he's using the dagger as well. Yeah, I think this is working out a little better against NPCs. No, this works better too. Because it's so delayed, they just roll in. Oh my god, that is Rivers of Blood! Ugh! I could tell because it has innate blood flame on it. So of course it fucking does. Oh god, oh god, they never nerfed this thing. Why would they not nerf this thing? This thing is great though. Yeah. This is gonna hurt. I'm alive! Barely! Besides, DS2 is such a bad game. Don't try it ever. See, that's kind of what led me to start liking DS2, is people saying that. So that might be, you might be onto something. Oh god, why? That would be my entire HP bar. Why would they think this is okay? Oh god. I actually really like bestial slaying now. Oh god. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I am not dead somehow? Okay, cool. I'll take it. Okay, jeez. Ugh. Hello, Rivers of Blood and Okina's mask. Bitch, I lived. That was not fun. That was not fun. I knew he was on the mountaintop of Giant, just didn't fucking know where. Oh, right. I knew he was near a church, so I guess that's the, yeah. That's why I tried opening my map earlier. Okay. Like, I don't think I would have, for example, Rockman, I don't think I would have used this if I didn't go and boot it up myself, kind of deal. Like, if I didn't go to use it myself, I don't think I would have ever used Ice Spear. Even though you were the one that recommended it. Like, if I didn't, like, boot... Like, if you recommended it while I was in the middle of a dungeon, for example. Where I'm, like, not near a fucking site of grace to go test it. I don't think I would have ever picked it up. So I do appreciate the recommendations. But you're more... when I get recommendations, I'm more likely to avoid the thing recommended to me. Kind of like Rivers of Blood. I'll never use Rivers of Blood, for example, or Moonveil. It'll take me, like, 3 years to use Moonveil, I think. Calling it right now. Somebody, like, fucking, like, quote me on that. 3 years from now, I'll be using Moonveil, but, like, only after everyone is over Moonveil and it's been nerfed into the ground. Try not finishing the game! Exactly. It's just like, I don't know, it's just a weird thing. When I get recommendations, it's more likely to make me avoid the thing. Kinda like Fallout 4, actually. Everyone was telling me, man, Fallout 4 is fucking garbage. And I'm like, let me go boot this up, I'm interested now. It's very bizarre. And sure enough, Fallout 4 was indeed really garbage. So it's not like I just want to be contrarian. No, that's not it. But like, clearly, I am very... everyone makes like the worst first impression with me kind of deal. This has been doing good damage. It might just be because I'm using it on the Fire Monks. Yeah, you want to see it for yourself, yes. If I discover something that's OP... but I discovered it myself without anyone telling me, I will use the OP thing. Like, that's just how I be. But I gotta discover it myself. What was I doing? Oh, right, the flask. I was doing something. Secret tier. Am I the max? Cannot be increased any further. This is the maximum level for flasks. 14 uses and plus 12. That's interesting. Because it does not heal me fully when I'm at, like, 0 HP. It only does, like, a good chunk of my health bar. I don't know why I always climb these, like, ruins. Just a thing I like to do. It's my Breath of the Wild coming out. I'm just like, I want to see what's on top of this. Maybe there's a bow or something. The problem is that in Breath of the Wild, the weapons are all garbage and they break immediately. I don't think I missed anything out here. Maybe here, actually. Well, I've got a teleport, so let me go check it out. Let me check what's down here. It looks like a platform below. I don't know how the fuck these maps work. Because sometimes they're incredibly accurate to the point of showing topology. And sometimes they're not accurate at all. I don't think I can fall down this place safely. I don't think there's anything down there either. Like, it's so weird. Like, take a look at the capital, for example. Like, over here, there it is. There's a crater from a meteorite. But once you go to the crater, there's, like, one of the falling star beasts there, right? So it's like, what the fuck is the deal with that? Yellow. Like, clearly that crater must have been recent if the beast is just sitting there. And yet it's shown on the map? What's the deal with that? And then there's places that are just straight up, is that a rhetorical question? No, it's actually a very legit question. Is that like the map from Harry Potter that just updates? I want to see if there's a... Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. And then there's areas where the map is just broken. I do quite like Beastal Slaying. It's not doing good damage, but I kind of want to try using it once I respec again. Another build I want to try out. Falling Star Beast are basically the main tier. Yeah, I guess that much. How are you doing, Cobalt Pneumonia, by the way? Having a nice day. Yeah, I guess that much, but it's like, it must have fallen recently, so who made the map? Is my next question. Yeah, me avoid the hand this time. Does it actually chunk the poise? That kind of makes sense. I guess it's like pocket sand. It literally animates like pocket sand too. Pocket sand! Pocket sand! Pocket sand! It's great. I want to try out more bestial stuff, but the problem is that I need like... God, what are they called? Death roots. I need more death roots. Don't mind me, bird. Game. I'm pressing the A button. I hate this. If you're like slightly moving, it's not letting you pick it up. But yeah, no. If I, like I said, I'm a very bizarre man. Where it's like, if somebody recommends me something and say, oh, this stuff is super good, I will instantly dislike it. Or I will, it's the same thing that happened with Undertale, actually. I loved Undertale when I played it, but like, when somebody recommended it to me, I avoided it for like 2 years. Because I thought it was a horror game at first, actually. Is there even anything down here? There's like the field. I for some reason thought this was a platform, like detached from the rest of this stuff. But I guess there's like what is that? A hero grave? Is that what they're called? No, there's the platform. There's a dude there. He looks pretty unique, so I guess I'll go kill him. Ow, ow, ow. Another one of those Berserk references. You'd ever test something yourself and find out if I actually like it or not? Yeah. It's kind of like that for me. Like, I just like figuring it out. Grinding for Misbegotten Bow. I tried grinding down my other character because it has very low requirements, but I couldn't get it. The War Against the Giants, Champions Battles, Trolls Betray, Fire Vanquish, the Era of the Earth Tree begins. This is the first Berserk reference, I see. Chronologically, I guess, in universe. This guy seems unique. This is not working out as well as I thought it was going to. My dude's fucking rolling. Look at him. Ow. You know, it might actually be better to fucking just do this instead of taking the riposte. Just to apply more bleed. Ow. Ugh! Careful. Okay. There we go. Dragon Breath is meta, but you didn't start a whole build dedicated to it because of that. Yeah. I actually tried the Dragon Breath spells, and I was kind of disappointed by them. Which is bizarre. Like, my first thought was like, ooh, dragon incantations, miracles and dragons, that's perfect for me. And then I used him, and I'm like, this is kind of boring. It's kind of bad. Like, actually. Okay, this guy did not drop anything. I'm genuinely surprised, given where he was placed. Is there really nothing here other than a piece of lore? I mean, okay. Pardon me, coming through. Not particularly hype about these smithing stones. I mentioned this like scary. I mentioned this last stream, but it's like smithing stone is by far the least hype, the second least hype reward you could give me for like picking up an item. The least hype reward I could get for picking up an item is a crafting material, like nascent butterflies or terria leaves. I really could not give less of a shit. I'll worry about, like, consumables when they're, like, part of my build. I love that you feel compelled to jump on top of everything. It's Breath of the Wild. I blame Breath of the Wild for making me do this. Every time. I'm just like, I want to go take a look. I know there's nothing up here, but I want to go take a look. Because sometimes there's something on there that you haven't seen because it's too far up. So it's like a shitty little sword. You do the same and you haven't touched Breath of the Wild once. It's just a habit. People that have played Assassin's Creed probably feel the same way. But they're just like, this rock looks unique. Jumps on it. There's nothing up here, but I feel compelled. It gives me also a better vantage point. I found a lot of shit in this game. By just going on top of stuff and then just looking down. And I'm like, ooh, there's actually something down here. Most of the time there's not. Skyrim. Skyrim not so much. Skyrim didn't have like... You see there's these birds up here. There's nothing else. But, you know, there's something. There's actually nothing else other than just this, like, building. Okay. Leave a message that says here so everyone knows I'm cool. Yeah, the horses in Skyrim can climb everything, but it's like, there's not like... When I see like a rock in Skyrim, I don't jump on top of it nearly as much. I guess it's just a third-person game thing. Didn't even kill the enemy, it fell off the cliff. Amazing. So like I said, I'll go and unlock all of the dungeons that I can. And then I'll do them all, like, after finishing the overworld, I guess. So far, the mountaintop of giants has been, like, kinda lacking, actually. There's not a whole lot of dungeons, not a whole lot of caves. Not a whole lot of sites of grace, either. Unfortunately, even though I'm using the bestial incantation stuff... Oh, there's actually nothing here. It doesn't do a whole lot of damage for me. Flame protect me. Interesting. It doesn't do a whole lot of damage for me because I don't have any strength and I don't have any faith. So it's really just there for like... Fucking... It did a lot. It did a number on Okina, if nothing else. It's just something. Let me actually remove this one. Meanwhile, I have access to other buffs, I guess. If I want lightning, technically I could. Yeah, fuck it. Let me put electrify armament on here. You never know. I can always just use the thing. Greatly increases fire damage negation. Huh. Can I not check the description here? That's annoying. Yeah, I was using regular flame fortification. How much is this requirement? 24. Yeah. Respecing the full faith and arc coward. See, I actually kind of wanted to do that. But I don't have any weapon that's like particularly good for that. Except for the straight sword. The Blade of Aokide. Yeah, whilst we're going up the elevator, I'll read it. Flame? Flame? There you go. The most ancient of the Fire Monk's incantations creates a fire within that greatly increases fire damage negation. It is said this incantation was used during the war against the giants long ago, during which it protected the champions of the Earth Tree. Really? But it's a Fire Monk incantation. It seems a little bit like an oversight. Let me send this back down. You never know when I might use a teleport. Your first playthrough build, genuinely one of the most fun builds you've had across From Software titles. Well, I've gotten this. This just leads back to the area I've been through. I guess all that would be left would be checking this area. I didn't check south of this place. I kind of just went straight north. But yeah, I want to try it. But first I want to try strength and intelligence and gravity magic. The problem with me doing this shit... Also, I just realized I can level up. The problem with me doing this shit is like... Holy crap, I need a lot of upgrade stones doing this crap. I don't know actually what to level up. Guess endurance. I could have put those 3 levels in Faith so I could use Electrify Armament, come to think of it. But whatever, it's too late now. Where are the where are the Miner's Bell bearings that I require to get the last upgrade materials? You think your next build is going to be mostly pure int? I tried a 60 intelligence build on stream previously. You gonna go, Rob? Well, take care of yourself. I'll be here. Yeah, I've tried that previously. It was pretty good. A little too good. It can seriously melt all of the PvE. That's for sure. What are my rings, actually? Oh, yeah, that makes sense, actually. Okay. Big skull with, like, 3 roots coming out of it. Does that mean those are giants that got cursed? Question mark? Starting to feel like it now. Yeah, they're all covered in roots, actually. That might just be accurate. Now you're mixing up with intelligence and faith spell sword. I tried that too as well. That was my favorite so far, TC Padgett, actually. Was faith and intelligence. Ooh. There's actually something up here. Rune Arc! No, it's actually something I give a shit about! Wow! Troll's Roar. Ash of War. Oh, there it is. Look into the distance and let out an intense roar, generating a powerful shockwave that blows back surrounding foes. It's Fusroda. Follow up with strong attack to slam the armament down. Interesting. Colossal swords, axes, and hammers. Large and colossal swords, axes, and hammers. Okay. You have my interest. I was not expecting a Fusroda. I can see the flame forge up there. I don't really see much of anything else, actually. You never used the Rotten Breath for most of the time. Used it for a bit because people say it was good, but don't like looking at it. You opted into using a Gil's Flame and Sparag's Glintstone myself. That's one of the reasons why I kind of want to go back to a dragon build. But mostly I want to have a stronger focus on Faith, and I'll probably use this talisman that scales with Strength. I wonder, like, how much the arcane scaling, like, does, really. Because, like, I quite like the Strength talisman. I like the idea of it. So it's like, I wonder if it's completely worthwhile. Never focus more on Faith? Yeah, that's kind of what I was worried about. Okay, it might just be a Faith Arcane build. Like, focusing on Arcane. It might just have to be. Faith... Did that actually kill me? That was barely a fall! Okay. Yeah, that's what I went for first. I was using a Strength Faith build with a tiny bit of Arcane. At 45-45 on your Faith Arcane, works wonder. I don't know, that's a lot of stats to put in. Unless I can specifically have an Arcane scaling weapon. Not so sure. I probably should take a look at... Picking up this Altaria leaf reminded me of crafting perfumes. I don't have a whole lot of options. Most of these have been found, actually, in fucking, in Altus Plateau. You really don't get to fuck around with, perfumes much, do you? Like, not enough for me to care. This one's interesting. Also, the fact that you have to grind Miranda flowers. Ugh. Can I get down safely from here? Am I stuck up here? Is that what this is? My fucking god. Radagon Soul Seal for weapon, 17 strength, no investment, 22 dex with only 5 levels into it. You don't need the 22 dex at all for optimization. Please don't kill me. These birds are annoying. Well, that's really left us to explore this field with all the dead giants. They still following me? They are. Jesus Christ. Okay. Hello. Torch. Yo, God. Sight of Grace. Please don't kill me. I would fight these birds. They're not impossible to fight. They're just really annoying. The best you could do for a dragon build would probably be 40, 50. Unless you really want to use incantations that require more than 40 faith. I'm not planning to, no. It's just that I really wanted to have a little bit of strength on there so I could use a big hammer. Or a greatsword. I might just go for a greatsword. Usually I avoid swords as much as possible in any RPGs. There's another entrance with a torch. The enemies on this plateau have been extremely bizarre to me. T-Rex dogs, which I thought were exclusive to Caelid. Flame slugs. Fire monks. It's like a weird convention. All Dark Souls games seem to do this at some point. Where you get to a late game area. Oh, hey, another seed. Where you get to another late game area, and then it's fucking like... It's a weird convention of enemies you've seen in the past. What the fuck? Okay, I was gonna fight this guy, but I'm not so sure. Oh, hi there. Ow! I didn't think that was gonna hit me. Or rather, it hit Torrent. I consider Torrent a part of myself, I guess. I don't need these anymore, but I still want them. What even is this place? More fairy giants, XP trolls. They're very hairy compared to the versions downtown. Which I guess makes sense, because this place is cold. This is ignoring the D's. You have a starlight shard? Hello. 4750 gives you access to every incantation aside from Elden Stars. I'm not even familiar. I heard about Elden Stars. I'm just not familiar with what it does. Where do you even get these pots? I'm calling shenanigans here. It's bullshit. You don't have any pots to throw. Anything in here? Nope. Just death. Just getting stuck. That's what's down here. I thought 48 was the number, actually. I recall there was one incantation I was looking at that needed 48. Is the big boy 50 faith attack? Oh, then you can just use the talisman, come to think of it, couldn't you? If you really wanted to have it. What the fuck? Okay. This guy's gotta drop something. Okay. I'm live. Wait, no, I'm not live. You really don't need it ever? Yeah, but it's just for meeting the requirements. I wish you could spice down spells. Though that would get really dumb if you could. Okay. Silver Tail Mask is also a godsend on our build. But it's so ugly though. It's so ugly. It looks like Pepsi Man. You know Pepsi Man, the PS1 game? Or like, it's just a man that looks like he's made out of a liquid shifting Coke bottle. Or Pepsi bottle. It does give a lot of arcane, I'll give you that. I'll wear it while grinding for items, but I think that's about it. I don't know, it just kind of ruins it. Fashion first for me. Alright, let me get my runes back. And, yeah, hold on. I need this. This will help slightly. Please bleed. Okay, big damage. Oh, I'm dead. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, wow, you can just hit me while I'm on the ground. My character was still writhing in pain from having been dismounted. It doesn't look too bad with some of the heavier armor. Yeah, but it does from behind, which is the part that I see. Which is the part that I care about. How do I get to the third map, by the way? I kind of forgot about that, but that's like one part I want to get to, but it's like way down. At this point, I thought that maybe coming all the way up here would do that, like, I don't know, maybe to a cave, but... Right, I've also not I have also not checked part of the northern part of the map. Guess that'll be the next thing I do. Okay. New idea. Since killing that thing seems practically impossible. Oh, careful. Jeez, fucking hellside. Oh, hey, I did not see this item. Grace Mimic, not particularly useful. Maybe you just adjusted to it. That could be it. There's the hand. Hey, asshole! Follow me! Okay! Not that quickly! Not that quickly. Calm down. There you go. There's a bunch of, like, dudes chucking pots. So that was my idea. It was, like, to lead the hand to them. The hand is not following particularly far, actually. Never mind. Does this regen HP? I'm pretty sure I gave myself HP regen on this, right? Yes, I did. Kind of surprised I remember the icons, come to think of it. Pay attention, nerd. Would you guys aim a little better? Or a little worse? Okay, I am not getting out of this alive. Well, they actually hit him. Okay. No! Oh yeah, no. Never mind, I died. I was just healing. How the fuck do I kill that? The only thing I can think of is like poisoning it from above. You're a fashion enjoyer, but you honestly haven't found many helmets that you like. So wearing silver tats, the obvious choice. I quite like this one actually. The one who's got like a nice metal helmet and a hood hiding your face. It's good fashion for me. I like that. It's gotta drop something. I'll be so disappointed if it turns out the only fucking thing it drops is like Somber Stone. Even if it's something that allows me to reach +10, I'll still be big disappointed. You don't mind me just scream at me? Yeah, you always scream at me, don't you? Ow! You're chucking these at your own allies, huh? Of course you do. You know what? I'm staying away from that now. How would you start stomping before I even reached you? What the hell? Oh, that's not fair. What would the dodge roll deal damage? I mean, it makes sense, but still. This might be the first time where I feel like I won't roll a fruit for Torrent. Yes, don't even ask me to prompt, jeez! Why is there even a prompt? Fucking piece of shit. Just do it without asking. I don't care. Roar! Roar! My fingers run out. I remember to stop two-handing before doing this. Or swapping back like this, actually, that works. Okay, you have a follow-up attack now that you've got the sword out, which makes sense. Okay, I'm dead. How does the stomping attack not fucking hit me on the ground? But, like, everything else fucking does. That's annoying. Why do you roll so much anyways? Thank you for iframes on getting up on the horse. It felt like cheating, but I'll take it. There we go. Jeez, it takes all my fucking S's just to take care of these two. That's gonna hurt. Torrent, but not me. Okay, time to go. Hello, Tully. Having a nice day, I hope. Oh, okay. Oh, never mind. He does not have his sword out yet. Where did this one come from? Oh, there goes Torrent again. It gave me a fucking refill. Gave me some FP. You know what? I'm done. I just realized that's not the Twin Knight Sword. I hate the Twin Knight Sword. Because it's literally just two swords stuck together. I hate it. I absolutely despise it. All the twin blades in this game have been like that too. It makes me a little upset. You can say that about literally twin blade. Yeah, but this one doesn't look, it's not nearly as obvious on this one. This one looks like it has a pull between the two. But like all the other ones look like you could cut it in half and it would be a sword. The Godskin Peeler too, actually. If you cut it in half, that could be a curved sword, and the other half could be a regular sword. That's what I don't like about all the twin blades in this game. Godskin Peeler actually looks unique, at least. This one, no, this one would look weird if you were to cut it in half. It would not look like its own sword. And it's just like, that's not how twin blades be. They should not look like that. They should be thin and graceful and elegant. The twin blades. Is there even anything up here? Other than killing the most annoying giant of the place. I just hear him dodge rolling constantly. Like Zidane from Final Fantasy IX. Arteria leaves. I am so disappointed. They shouldn't be at all because fantasy weapons. I could have sworn twin blades were historically like real weapon. I know, like, monks of China and Tibet have used them, like the same way that you can use a stick, a fighting stick. Oh boy, more Terria leaves every time. Like, why do they think it's good loot? It's fucking not. It's not good loot. Give me literally anything else. Oh, that would kill. Is this my grace? It is. Not that I had any runes to get back. There's gotta be a cave down here, right? I go underneath the giant's crotch. Funny. It's funny. Not so funny because the guy's that there's no caves. What the fuck? There's gotta be something, right? This reminds me of the spot around Limgrave leading to Liurnia. Sup, hands? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna trivialize you by jumping over these rocks. Apparently one of them fell down. Hello. Yoinks. Crimson Wool Bubble Tea. Yeah, hello. Don't mind me. There is no cave. Well, you know what? I got some kind of treasure, so I can't complain too much. You never damage anyone by using it in one hand. They use saves and always do hand. Yeah, PvP tier. Oh right, that's the thing. I recall that thing. I need to fucking kill this giant hand too. How do you know where I am? I've barely, like, come around. Torrent's not that loud. Okay, idea. That guy never seems to leave, like, that corner. So here's an idea. I go back to the top. Make sure the giants up top ignore me. And then I use poison arrows. And rot arrows. Because that thing is fucking huge and I don't want to fight it. Please ignore me. Let me go all the way around real quick. Where the fuck did... Oh. Right, I was fighting them. I was just like, why the fuck are you here? No, I was fighting those. I aggroed them by accident. Where is he? What are you even doing? You're barely within fucking draw distance range. Fuck off. Let me get my regen going. I think it was regen and intelligence. A couple of Torn, they aren't loud at all. A pair of them, very intelligent, lives next door. What? I feel like that's a joke I don't get. Okay, is the guy's like not aggroed anymore? Because like I wanted to sneak around, get a vantage point on the giant hand and poison it. I'm an adventurer. Not a hero or a fighter. I'm an adventurer. I'll make use of the tools that made available to me. Oh my fucking god. I actually can't fucking fight this because I don't have any Estus left. Alright, let me go reset. I do also love Slowpoke Squint. He's great. Everything hits so hard up here. Like, there's barely any tiny enemies. The only tiny enemies are, like, the fire monks. I have not found anything. Okay, question. Did I miss any caves or miniature dungeons? Is there, like, a list of the mini dungeons? Where was the... I don't want to go over there. That looks very final room. Very boss-y. Oh, there it is, there it is. I knew it was next to one of these entrances, though. Especially because the Side of Grace points towards it, so it's like... I'm guessing Centaur thing is the boss room. Or maybe this is. One or the other. Let me go take care of the giant hand first. There's no yellow wall blocking it off, but at the same time... There was no yellow wall blocking off the other place either. Why are the hands here? It's like the fucking demi-humans. I thought the demi-humans were native to Limgrave, but they're up here. The hands, I thought they were native to Mount Gelmir, but they're up here too. The giants make sense. The fire monks make sense. Not so much the rest. Oh my fucking god, I forgot about you. Please tell me you cannot hit me up here. My god, this actually melted him, didn't he? Holy crap. Damage types matter. Oh, right, I forgot I have to fucking wake it up. Can I see the hands, like, fingers? No, I cannot. Fuck. Okay. Time to go around again. Giant hands in giant areas make sense. No, it doesn't! They're like creepy occult hands. They're not like literally giant hands. They're like magic like hands. They're like wall masters. Hello, Cosmonoid, by the way. Alright. Big hand has been aggroed. Time to get back up. And I hope the giants forget about me eventually. Okay, I'll just run away very far. Don't think I missed anything back here, actually. But I might as well take a detour just to make sure. I could have sworn they were native to Mount Gelmir. Like, that's, like, their natural habitat. I'm trying to think of what other... Like, the Kaled enemies, too. Like, the giant dogs and the giant crows. There's no reason for them to be here. I can maybe accept the giant crows. The hens are all over the area. Only near the, like, Royal Manor. Only near the Royal Manor. I've actually forgotten where I was. Okay, I'm right next to the site of Christ. Yeah, what are the Kaled birds here? There's no reason. The birds I can accept because they can fly. Not so much the dogs. Dogs have no reason to be here. I thought the reason why they were all giant and deformed was because of fucking... because of, the Kaled, like, rot. I thought that was the whole point. I thought that was the whole shebang. Are these guys never gonna give up? I'm a little annoyed by this now. That means I have to go kill him. The gym. Okay. Well, fuck me if you're on foot, huh? Oh my god, there's fucking two of them. I forgot there was two of them. I'm a little upset. Okay, new plan. Take care of the giants first. Apparently one of the giants died because I got like 4,000 souls before I despawned. Maybe I didn't read that correctly. I was scratching my eyes. Okay, new plan. You like this area? I like the look of it, not so much playing it. I don't like this part. I like the entrance part. Like the giant river and the ice lake. I think that looks great. Everything else, not so much. I like the place with the magic tower. I think the magic tower looks cool. And that's pretty much it. Okay, where's the second giant? Let me activate this and take care of the hand first. Okay, there's a sleeping giant. Not the one I was thinking of, though. It's like stuck to the giant's butt or something. Isn't it? Or not? Maybe it's this one. Where's the second giant? Not here, apparently. How'd you do damage to Torrent so quickly? Let me get up, please. Okay, who chucked this one? Like, I don't know where the second giant is that's chucking these at me. Like these. He's on the other fucking side. That's kind of annoying and dumb. Understandable, but annoying and dumb. This is better off, actually. I could have sworn there was a second giant, like, back here. Maybe maybe it's one that I woke up by accident. Jesus fucking Christ. Scared the crap out of me. How did I forget so quickly? More importantly. Okay, I'm not gonna use the intelligence boost, so I might as well use this for the region. I gotta change the flask of physic at some point. These have too good of an aim. They should only aggro when I'm down here, not when I'm up there. Like, some of these enemies are fucking deaf and blind sometimes and have no peripheral vision. Please don't notice me so quickly. Let me just buff real quick. I'm actually a little upset about this one. How are you dodge rolling like that? Just fucking get down here if you're gonna dodge roll off the ledge. If you're so intent on doing so. You should never be dodge rolling when I'm within melee range. I feel. Like, AI-wise. Okay, there we go. See, that one makes sense. That one's fine. What the... I could not even see what that was. See, why do you dodge roll there? There's no reason for you to dodge roll. There was absolutely no reason to dodge roll. Or roll at all. Do you think he's gonna stop throwing pots actually now they've got his sword out, come to think of it? Maybe I could just ignore him. I know the reason is him wanting to hit me. Yeah, I think he's not going to be capable of throwing pots now, which means I can take care of this. In peace. I'm also mean that, like, for starters, there's not enough space for him to be rolling. He would get stuck on something, logically. See, this guy has, like, no aggro range at all. So it's not like giants have supervision. No. These giants drop rare crafting material. I'm not particularly caring too much about that. Okay, where's the giant hand now? The gianter hand. There you are. Okay, cool. I cannot lock onto you. I could stand on this giant leg, I guess, possibly. Anything else seems too close. Okay, so... who am I in combat with? Let me craft. I'm calling bullshit on this. No one should be able to aggro range this far away. It must be the one that chucked pots from 20 million miles away. It must be. That's the only one I can think of that could possibly still be like aggroed. And like he never gives up kind of deal. Which is annoying. That one. See? Why are you dodge rolling? Why even bother? Alright, how many of these rot arrows and poison arrows do I got? I got a lot actually, I should be fine. Alright, where's the giant hand? There's the giant hand. Like, you can't chuck pots because you got your fucking sword out. Oh my fucking god. I might be better off just doing this. Specifically to avoid wasting arrows. Why are these not... okay, there we go. Do you have iframes during parts of your attacks or something? There we go. That's the poison being afflicted. What about rot? Still no serpent bow? Yeah, no, I went to a dex build instead. It's still just poison, I think. Okay, there's the rod. I see 2 procs for the damage now. How much HP does this thing even have? I'm guessing about 10k? Can't be more than a boss, right? That would make no sense. That's the only thing I can think of is doing this. Okay, I got 1 bleed proc. Yeah, I did not realize that only on the serpent bow does your procs scale with arcane. Okay, there's another bleed proc. I think I only see one thing, one proc. I think it's still the rot one still being active, I guess. Kind of dumb that whilst holding down the stance, you don't regen stamina. Yeah, most of these are fucking missing. Yeah, I think I might just finish using the bait arrows. I'm not sure when else I would use these. I'm not really much of a build. Not much of a bow mood anymore. I liked it when I used it, though. I like how fast it is. It does seem like this asshole has some kind of iframe sometimes. And I don't know how. I guess it's during this attack, this charge attack. Why would you even bother giving him iframes? That seems rude, if anything. Oh, I'm actually out. Why would you give him iframes? Who fought giving him iframes? Why would you do... Oh, there we go. He better have fucking dropped something. There was a lot of arrows. And time. Most importantly, time. Let me get down there. The problem is that fucking items are white too, so I'm not going to be able to fucking see it either. Not very well. Yeah, dex build. Not feeling the dex build. Not enjoying the dex build. I don't think he dropped anything. I'm not seeing anything. Why? Why? I see nothing floating. No ball, no white, no pink, no purple, no nothing. What's your stat spread? It's like 60 dex. I was just like, oh hey, lightning scales with dexterity, right? Let me go give that a try. But then it turns out, no, it's not that good. It's not that good. It's just a damage type, not the best damage type. Yeah, I'm not seeing any item anywhere. Unless it's up here. Lightning is pure quality? No, it gives with it gives a slight boost to dex. Or if it is quality, it's like reducing both stats or something. I don't fucking know. It's giving me more when I lightning infused stuff, it gave me more dex. The dumb part about this asshole up there with the sword that was chucking the pots and never de-aggroes is that I'm still in combat, so I can't fucking open up my map to teleport back to the site of grace. Alright, I guess I'll go check out the northern part of the map now. It's kind of hard to even remember where things are on this field because of all the dead giants. That was not worth it at all. Giant pot? No, actually. I attacked him enough that he pulled out a sword, and now he's completely unable to throw pots. But I didn't kill him. So he's still in, like, never-ending aggro with me. I've already gone that way. I've gotten the what's it called? Crimson Whirl. Can be mixed in a flask of Wanderer's Physique. The resulting concussion converts incoming damage into recovered HP instead. However, physical damage cannot be converted, so literally anything except physical. I wonder if that includes slashing and blunt. That would be stupid, but maybe. Giant Bowl? No, I'm gonna go take care of the northern part of the map first. I'm pretty sure the Giant Bowl is like where the boss is. Like as soon as I cross that threshold, like there's two entrances. Pretty sure there's just gonna be a giant boss room. That there is hilarious for PvP. It is. I've seen a lot of people use it for like countering Moonveil or magic spammers. Then they also use the one that gives poise as well. Let me well, I'm thinking about it. Yeah, you know what? I might as well fucking just do this. Slowly restores HP regen, converts damage into HP. So that's pretty good. It's pretty good. I might actually use the defense one. Boost all damage negation. Or maybe I'll use the poise too. Yeah, that might be it. That might be it. Okay. Yeah, there's not a whole lot up here. There's like, there's a catacomb, which I did, except the boss. Let me put a little skull icon to remind myself that I did not do the boss. There's also a giant conquering grave. There's this cave that I have not touched at all. There's the dragon up here. I think there's like a death bird over here. Yeah, there's a death bird over here. Then there's the Northern part of the map that I didn't check too much. On a twin blade bell, just walk into 3-man gangs and melt them, as it should. I've already done everything that was to do in the Stargazer rune, including the jellyfish. And I think that's it. I didn't really check this part, like the northern part of the cemetery. I guess I'll go take a look at that. I think there's a Tibia Mariner in that cemetery. That's the only thing I can explain the ghost skeletons. I guess I'll go take care of that. Yeah, let me put Holy back on this twin blade. I could never fucking find my way around this menu. I don't know what's wrong with me. Yeah, hold on. Let me take a look. Isn't lightning supposed to be like Moldex? Okay, so if I remove this, it's D and D. If I put on lightning, yeah, it goes for E and C. So it's Moldex. Yeah. I had a feeling it was. Remember to put on the holy thing, so jeez. There we go. Then we'll go take a look at the cemetery again. There's a couple of quality stuff that can make it like way better at quality. Like the basic physical armaments that give quality scaling can make it B and B, which is pretty impressive. Like scaling with B with both stats. Quality isn't worth it in this game. Ah, so it's like DS2 then. Of course it is. Nothing but clouds in this direction, huh? So the thing about this cloud, I don't know, it kind of just stands out. Like it's a giant castle made out of marshmallows. You feel like it was pressed for content. There's not a single unique enemy here. There's the bigger giant hand. DLC behind the cloud. Yeah. There's been a very tiny amount of dungeons. Right, there's also this tree. Let me put a fucking thing up here. Like there's been the cave, and that's pretty much it. Like every other area in the game has had like this absolutely is a legacy dungeon though. Every other area of the game has had like fucking 5 to 10 caves. There's gotta be a Tibia Mariner around this cemetery, right? Somewhere. You hope the DLC isn't behind that cloud. My call outs for like my guesses for the DLCs are gonna be like one of them is gonna be underwater based on Atlantis or something. One of them is gonna be like going inside the dream world and get more sleep-themed items and spells from Saint Trina. And I'm expecting one of them to be based on the Land of Reeds and used a lot of cut content from Sekiro. That's my expectations. Let's go back to Khalid before the rot. That would be cool. That would be cool. That also works for like this sleep/dream one. I really don't like Caelid. It's like my least part of the game. Like, it's not even like... You know, when something's really horrifying in a game, I can usually feel pretty cool about it. Because it's like, oh, I am vanquishing the evil, or something like that kind of deal. Right? No, not with Caelid. Caelid's just gross. Like, there's no evil to vanquish there. There's no, like, curse going on. It's just a fucking disease. And, like... No doctor can cure whatever the fuck's going on in Caelid. And that's why I don't like Caelid. There's no fixing that. That's just how life be there now. And I don't like that. Oh yeah, big dude. Isn't there supposed to be a sign of grace down there? I could have sworn I went down there. The trypophobia all over Caelid. There's a hand. What the fuck is... No, that's not a hand. That was just a... Yeah, beast-eyed quiver. Okay, there we go. Oh, there you are, you fucking little shit. Problem is I have to get off my fucking horse to use holy buff every single time. You don't mind me. Just sneak it in. What's up, nerd? Do you not have a health bar for once? That's weird. I heard something. I don't like how there's no health bar. It's making me a little worried. Okay. Ouch! Okay. Okay, I was really hoping I could kill him before he falls down. Oh, come on! Fine, have a kukri. Ready? Okay, there's gotta be a phase 2, right? No? Ah, yeah, hello. That's it? The dude's just chilling down here and dies and that's it? This guy actively tries to beat your ass, no summoning or teleporting? No fucking, no boss bar. The humble version of the Mariner. Which sword is this? Heaven's Steeple. A steeple is, you know what, I'm not gonna question it. A great sword pattern after the black steeples of the Helfen, the lampwood which guides the dead of the spirit world. The lamplight is similar to grace in appearance, only it is said that it can only be seen by those who met their death in battles. Ruinous ghost flame. Swing the sword to bathe it in ghost flame. The ghost flame adds magic attack to the magic damage to attacks, and also has a bitterly cold bait. It really is just a cooler Morion blade. Morion blade always looks stupid. This one looks cool. Nah, bastard swimmer set. No pokes. Meh. Alright, what do I need for casting this stuff? I need 20 to intelligence. That's not happening. Wait, maybe. Hold on. Nope, never mind. That's not enough. Where's the twin sage? There we go. Need 22. Is that not 22? Oh my fucking god, I'm at 21. Get the fuck out of here. Rip. Alright, do I have... Yeah, I've got the other source seal. I forgot. No, that does not work. Wait, why do I have Radagon's Scar Seal? What's wrong with me? Why didn't I take Marika's? Well, guess not. I'm an idiot. I forgot to, like, swap that shit out. You're gonna head out? Well, take care of yourself. I'll be here. Take off the stupid helmet. Speaking of, I forgot to check this thing. Within mask depicts an old man bearing his teeth, the source of the sobriquet of the great swordman of the land of reeds. Raises dexterity as it lowers focus? What? By 3 points. The more he sharpened his mind, the more the absurdities of the world came into stark relief. And so Okina renounced it all and rose to a higher plane. There was only himself, his katana, and its mastery. Before long, Okina became a demon of a swordman. You don't have Marika? I do have Marika. It's just in my box. I was an idiot and picked the wrong scar seal. I was like, okay, I don't have Marika's sword seal. That's the thing. I have the shittier version kind of deal. Could have sworn I already explored the northern part of the map. Why is there a summon sign here? This is a bizarre choice. I'll have to get it out of the box next time. They have the same, like, second name. I got confused. Right, there's also a death right bird up here. I could barely fucking kill them in Caleb. Right, this was the place that K-Star was talking about. That might be why I thought that I came down here. The summon pools have the dumbest position sometimes. Like, why is there one up there? Just for coming down here? Nothing's attacking you. Except for the death right bird. Where was the Sign of Grace I saw K-Style sitting at? Oh, there it is. This place is loud between the giant, like, mausoleum and the lightning. And this is another. Yes, there's another fucking summon pool right here. Why? Okay, let me remove this one because I've already beaten it. I remember this one just fucking fell out of the sky when I got close. There's also the NPCs, like, chilling here, which I don't know what to do with them. There's no easy ways to reach them, is there? Unless there's like a Sign of Grace I missed on this platform on this one. I've already taken care of the Volcano Manor questline. There's the Everjail up here, which I guess I'll put a little skull icon for a boss up here. Okay, so do the overworld dungeons first, or do I do the dungeons first? The fuck was that noise? Oh my fuck! Yeah, that's what that noise. Did you ever get the progress medicine stuff? I have no idea how to. She's still back chilling in fucking Altus Plateau, last I checked. At least I thought she was. I don't remember where she is now. She went somewhere. The problem with showing where the NPCs are on the map is that sometimes it just fucking doesn't. Yeah, I heard the sound of the lions walking around. I was like, what is that sound? It sounds familiar. It's the chain on their legs. Kind of reminds me of Link in Twilight Princess when he turns into a dog and still has the chain on his leg. There's an item you give her from the Shaded Castle? I was not capable of killing the enemies in Shaded Castles very easily, so I skipped it for now. Figured I'll come back later. People in chat also said that was a particularly hard area, so I'm just like, yeah, I'll do that later. Could you glitch inside there? No, that's too high. It would be nice if there was a way to skip the entire dungeon, actually. You know, it's not as hard as this area? Okay, maybe I should give it a second look, then. Maybe I just need to level up. Maybe I should grind. This looks very much not intended. And I'm okay with this. There was nothing back here. It's like the Shaded Castle. There's fucking nothing around it. You could have put like a sword or something back here. Or, I don't know, a rune arc at least. At least a rune arc. I'm more hype about getting that than crafting materials. There's so many, like, item locations where I'm like, this looks like this will be a unique weapon. And then I pick it up and it's like, nascent butterflies. Arteria Leaf. Fucking... whatever the third one is that I complained about too. Yeah, there's nothing here. Shaded Castle was the same way, except Shaded Castle had like an invader NPC on the outskirts, which gave me his robes, which I thought looked pretty neat. There's birds, I guess. Unless they drop something unique. Not particularly into turning. I thought they just... nascent butterflies. I thought they just dropped, like, Stormhawk Fetes. Which is like... I guess that's useful, because it makes a special kind of bow. Oh, there's actually an item back here. Summer Smithing Stone. See what I mean?! I'm so fucking annoyed by this crap. I don't need smithing stones. I do need smithing stones, but like, not just one of them. At that point, you might not even bother. Yeah, I don't know how to get down to the map down there. Shaded Castle is weird, just this one random faction stuck between Altus and Mount Gelmir. Nobody ever talks about the castle or the people there. You know, that's true, actually. I never did think about that. It's like the Godskin Noble. There's no, like... They're just there. They're kind of just there. Same for the Lake of Rot. It's just there. There's no reason for it to be there. It's just there. Or like the people that worship like the Falling Star Beast and the other gravity crap. Like they're kind of just there. Some Godskin stuff got cut. I would believe that. The Godskin stuff looked like it would be such a big fucking deal. Because it's literally people that are like making a cult about killing gods and taking their skin. Like, they've got lore, there's just like no relevance. That's the problem. There's no relevance. My god, this place really is fucking nuts. You know what? Before I leave, let me fucking take care of this asshole. Because I'm actually mildly annoyed now. Oh my god, this is the perfect weapon for this. Holy shit, this is a good weapon for this. Oh, he's falling down. Cool. Not on me, please. There's the lightning field. Is there anything I care about in the lightning field? Other than the lightning blooms. Godskins are working for Marika, also trying to kill the god. That's very confusing. Like, it doesn't feel like they're, like, I don't know, special. Also, I have no shadow while I'm up here. I just realized I can make a copy or something, but I'm not sure what I want to. I might want a copy of this, actually. Old Grafted. I definitely want to copy that one, though. Because it has the second incantation I wanted to try out on a high faith build. Speaking of, I think I'm gonna go and respec. I'm not feeling the decks at all. Really, really, really not. The Twin Blade has been nothing but a disappointment. And that makes me a little sad. Because I was such a big fan of the Twin Blade in DS2. I want to try strength and intelligence now. We're about 3 hours in. That seems like a pretty good place to stop. Please put on some pants. I forgot that your underwear looked so silly. Put on the sweatpants. I swear I have the same pants as this in real life. The DLC is going to be related to AOK, the Land of Thorns. I don't know. There's a lot of thorns already in the game, like down in Limgrave. It felt like it was pretty much, like, already taken care of. Like, the Land of Reeds is, like, you can just leave it not related. That would be acceptable. But I feel like the talk about Godwin, like, the giant dude with the fishtail down here, which is called the Prince of Death now. Like, there's so little talk about this guy. Apparently he's supposed to be, like, Poseidon or some shit, which is why he's got the giant fishtail, I guess. I can't recognize the rest of his body, to be perfectly honest. I just see the fishtail. So, yeah, it's like, there's very little talk about that. So I thought to myself, well, there's gotta be eventually a DLC about the underwater crap, right? That would make sense. This is the guy from the intro cutscene? I don't even remember him from the intro cutscene. Another thing that's kind of lacking is, like, sleep weapons. There's only one sleep sword, which is the Sword of Saint Trina. That's the only thing that does sleep. There's sleep arrows. No sleep bows. Sleep arrows. And there is a sleep torch. And that's it. There's so much lacking here. For an entire status effect? Like, for Madness, it makes sense. Because Madness is like some kind of crazy heresy, right? Yeah, the first demigod to die. Yeah, Madness is some crazy heresy, so it makes sense that it's a new thing, right? It's a new thing. So it's like, it makes sense. But Saint Trina's, like, supposedly been around for a while. Yeah, I might try Regalia Valkyrie, or the Marae sword, I think, is the one that has the greatsword version of this. Yeah, let me put all my crap away. I never ended up using the Bloodhound thing, did I? Not really. I never tried the flail either. I like the flail moveset. Yeah, I just didn't stick to the decks very long, did I? Not really. The Dragon Scale Blade was another one I wanted to try out. Like, this is, it's like the wolf sword that I used in DS3. But, like, on steroid. Kinda weird that it's L2R2. The only time it's L2R2 is when there's also an L2R1, but this one doesn't. Usually it's L2L2. Yeah, it's like the sword that I used in DS3, but on steroid. This one's cool, because it's like Cold Lightning. Which I think is neat. It's like the only katana I will ever use in the game, I think. Because I just don't like katana. Strength Arcane is a hard archetype to play. That's kind of what I wanted to try with some Dragon Incantations. Strength Arcane Faith. But that doesn't work. Yeah, sweatpants. I like the sweatpants. I swear I have the same sweatpants in real life. And then I quite like this claw. I still quite love this moveset. It seems thoroughly useless. But goddamn, it's fun. Hold on. I want to see this. So graceful. Don't ask me how he does this. Yeah, I think I preferred prior to release back when equip load was tied to strength. Because seeing fucking Heavy McGee over here doing this just looks really dumb. Like, fuck off. I would absolutely just fall straight down. Okay. Remember the sweatpants type. Being naked just looks weird in this game. I don't like it. The running R2 on that is sick. I forgot that there are running R2s in this game. I could see it. I could see it. Okay, let me go back to Raya Lucaria. I quite like the theme that plays in Raya Lucaria. I gotta go back and talk to Ronnie at some point as well. I forgot to do that. Okay, so Where am I going with this? I was thinking intelligence and strength now. Sold the chest, put some of this crap away. I ended up not using the majority of these. Which is a bit of a shame. I forgot to take off the fucking weapon arts. God damn it. I hate this. I wish I could take off the weapon arts from the box, but I can't. Where's the other weapon that had a weapon art on it? I don't think there was another one, actually. Okay, yeah, I'll keep the bows, I guess. I might put this one away, though, because it's dex. Did you explore all the academy? I think I did. I had people in chat telling me about pretty much most of the things that I might have missed. Is there any... No, there doesn't seem to be any intelligence-based great bows that I found. A bit of a shame that... Okay, let me remove the Ash of Wars from these. This one I'm keeping. Except it'll probably be either magic or heavy. I guess I'll see how the scaling is afterwards. Let me remove this. Remove that. I never did end up, like, using Lifesteal Fist. There wasn't enough human-shaped enemies for me to use that. Oh, right, you can put parry on claws. I forgot about that. Alright, let me see here. I want strength and intelligence. So one that comes to mind would be Blide's sword, actually. The Gut Sword. And of course this one. An AR calculator for build making? I don't know. I prefer to do it in-game. I have save backups, worst comes to worst. Alabaster Stone Sword, that's another strength int. This one's quality int. Mostly int. I guess I might as well try this at least once, right? What is the int requirements? 38. This one has, like, 18. What's the requirements for blades? 22. So I could just make it, like... No, that's so high. Yeah, I was thinking more strength. I guess I'll decide once I've picked out the rest of the weapons. Yeah, I prefer to do these things in-game, personally. I don't like using a build maker. Because then it's like, I gotta pull up the build maker, go on my Firefox, go look through the things. And I'm just like, this is just annoying. I remember I was using this thing along with this thing, which I thought was neat. I mean, I might as well go back to using this one, actually, since it is more strength than dex. And it heals me on kills, so that's always good. None of them are int, are they? Wait, no, the meteoric blade. Yeah, I'm just not a big katana guy. Don't think so. Any int here? Not really. It's not a build creator, it's an AR calculator. Yeah, but then it's like, I don't like having tools, is what I mean. It's like, oh, I gotta pull out the tool, and then I gotta check in, and it's like, no, I'd rather just fucking pull it out in game. Check on the status screen. That's just how I prefer it. Forgot about the hammer. Forgot about the hammer. I like the look of the regular hammer. Maybe. The regular hammer is on the maybe list. It's still so weird that, like, flails require all the dexterity in the world. There's also this thing, which I got. Apparently, I was told that in the update, they removed the ability to obtain this hammer at Limgrave, which is really weird to me. What a strange, specific choice. There's also the Great Horn. Yeah, I can pull these back out, actually. This was another weapon I wanted to test out. It has no intelligence requirement or intelligence scaling. But the weapon art is an intelligence thing. So I wanted to see, like, does it scale with intelligence? Because, like, the little blue balls did no damage. So I was curious. I was curious to give that a second try. Don't think there's anything else down here I care for. Got that staff, lucky. Was that a random drop? I could have sworn it was a fixed one. It felt like one. I could have sworn I got it from a boss. Okay. How does the moonlight even look in this game? There's always a different gimmick for the moonlight greatsword in FromSoft games. There's this one which is frozen. There was one time where it was broken, you had to repair it. One time it was corrupted. There's always something going on with this. I know, I'm not feeling it too much. This one, I really like the moveset. I like chunky looking sword. Chunky swords make me happy. There's also the hammer. I was giving a try to the hammer because I'm like, I like a big old stick. I like a stick. And there's not a whole lot of short hammers in the game that I like. This one's too big, you know? Night chunk. This one I wanted to give this a try. This one felt like a guaranteed drop to me. Maybe I got lucky. Yeah, let me go and pull this out. Yeah, let me should be able to two-hand it now, right? This thing. Because I thought to myself, this does no damage. So I thought, maybe if I had intelligence, it would. Does that mean I could put... Oh my, I need the intelligence, I forgot. I cannot. But it's not infusible in any way. That's kind of annoying me, actually, now. Okay, this is mildly annoying. Cannot blood flame? No. Yeah, kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. Oh wow, the talisman's actually got a 3D model. I never realized, because you don't see it when it's in your hand. So I thought all the talisman in the game were just invisible. Yeah, see, it's just got like a big old shine on it. Oh yeah, it's in your hand. It's actually in your hand. I never saw that detail. Because all the other talismen were like formless seals, quote unquote. Yeah, okay. I want to give this thing a try, and I want to give Blights a try. Royal Greatsword, pardon me. It's Blights. It's fucking Blights. These can fit on just about any strength build, so... yeah, that works. This one's quality. That's kind of annoying, actually. This one is... excuse me? The hammer has more strength scaling than dexterity. More than this. This has less strength scaling, you're telling me. Okay. Alright. I see. Not understandable at all, but I'll respect it. What would be a good fashion for this, then? Yeah, that works, actually. I'll go back to my weird Wildman-looking character, I suppose. Very, very guts. Very Witcher. Very Witcher, indeed. That's all I can think of when I see that one. Scaled! Scaled has a little bit of blue on it, so maybe. Blades is too Artorias looking. It just looks like furry Artorias to me. That's all I can think of when I see it. This one's also a maybe. It's a little too close to home, though. This one's a no. That's too magey. We want something like a battle mage. Like a knight mage. Too red. No. Blades is really good, but it's like, it's too obvious, you know? Everyone who's doing a magic build will be doing this. You like Blades without the cape? Let me go take a look. Where's the... there you go. Never thought to check, did I? Now it looks a little bit like Outrider Knight from DS3. But with the letter. I like the letter. If I had a good helmet to go along with it, maybe. Something that like goes over the back. Maybe. This works actually, kind of. You hate it? Yeah, it looks like our Outrider. Looks very much like Outrider. Okay, see, that works, kind of. All this. Yeah, that works great, actually. Not for me, but like for a fashion build. Then you just need some chunky legs to go along with it. Not that. That looks too chunky. You see, that works. That works a lot. This goes well with the brown that the thing has, actually. Chunky, but not too chunky. It's a good fashion, actually. That too, because then the elbow greaves come back. God damn, the Dakarian Knight gloves look so good with everything. This is a good fashion setup, actually, right here. Yeah, sorry, my eye. I don't know what it is about my right eye. I keep having to itch. It's so itchy. Yeah, sorry. This kind of works too. It lends itself to the skinny look of the Outrider. The latest ensemble from Paris. That works too. That also works. Makes it less chunky looking. Carrion is universally appealing. It's true. That just looks silly. It's like the Black Knight helms. It always just looks silly. The fact that you can see your face makes this one look silly too. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like what helmet I want for my build. I was going to go for this, maybe. Because it's glowy and blue. Not so sure about with the stuff though, because it's like silverish looking. That has like a brown-orange color. So that doesn't really work anymore. That might be too blue. Yeah, I'm probably gonna put the cape back on Blides. Just doesn't look the same without it. That's very generic. I feel like this is like your generic PvE-er fashion. I forgot about the chain armor. I do quite like how the chain armor looks in this game, actually. I didn't think I would. Ooh. Ooh. Actually, I like this. I like this. I actually kind of like this. I didn't think the cape would go over the shoulder, but now that I know it does, I am very tempted. It's something to, like, counteract how brightly blue that is, though. Is it just me or are the legs skinnier because of my chest piece? Oh my fucking god, they are. That's dumb. Understandable, but dumb. It it makes the legs skinnier because of my chest piece. How? I have no idea. Magic. Of course. Of course. Magic boots. Magic boots. Okay, now this works, actually, because this counteracts with the red. Yeah. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Problem is that this shit is heavy as fuck. Not that heavy, but heavy as fuck, still. I might go back to the carrion shield, actually. So it's a bonking staff, kind of. I was really hoping, actually, that this game was going to add, like, actual colossal staves to the game. Colossal casting tools. I would have been really happy. Like Velstat's Bell, but you can cast incantations with it. Or like this thing that I've got on, but you can cast sorceries with it. That's what I wanted. I was hoping for that. Yeah, let me get out the shield again. Carrion shield, there you are. There you go. That works. That works. I'm fat rolling now. But that's okay. How much heavier is this thing? By 1 point. There's no hybrid catalyst in the game. There's one. There's a few actually. There's the Mount Gelmir staff that lets you cast sorceries using faith, and there's the no, you meant hybrid. Sorry, I'm an idiot. Yeah, no, there's none that'll let you cast both, which I guess From Software wanted to avoid that. All right, let me put some of this stuff away. Now I've set up on a fashion, I can get rid of the weapons that don't work with it. Yeah, I've already done a very high intelligence build. I think I'll avoid high intelligence stuff for now. And stuff that visually doesn't fit. Alright, I'm gonna need a different stave. 22 int seems to be my requirement currently. So what's a good stave for 22 int? This one is literally 22. For glint blade sorceries. You have my interest. Is there a difference between Carrion Sword and Glint Blade? Oh, right, Glint Blade is the Holding Soul Masses. That's what the difference is. Right. So this one might be better. For what I want. Yeah, Glint Blade is the thing that goes over your shoulder. Carrion Sword are the sword ones. Okay. 2 spell classes that are hybrid and requires int and faith. Yeah, there's quite a lot. In the incantation class, there's also the Golden Order stuff, which is both intelligence and faith. Which has, when I tried it, I think that was my favorite of all the builds that I've tried, like, respecking to. That was the first one I did, and I loved it. It was so much fun, actually. Because I could use fire, I could use magic, I could use holy, I could use lightning. It was great. Give me a little access to everything. Yeah, I think I'll try this. The other options would be these nerds, which require way too much. Invisibility sorceries, crystalline sorceries, don't think so. This one's also on the maybe list, because it's already pre-upgraded. I should upgrade these two. I need to grind off screen. I really should. I've been focusing on my other playthrough. On my other, like, level 9 playthrough. Okay, so the heaviest setup I will ever have would be this. And... is the sword heavier? Because I might put the sword in the left hand. The sword is not heavier. Okay, so this would be the heaviest setup I ever have. I think. Would I ever just have the bow? Turn decks. I need a different bow. I need a different bow. A lower requirement bow, please. One with barrage on it, preferably. This one requires int, actually. I probably should try that. And it has a slot for weapon arts. Yeah, fuck it. Give me this one. Give that a try. What would I put on this one? I guess I could put Glintblade Phalanx on it, come to think of it. Glintstone Pebble is apparently amazing. I didn't think it would be, but I was told it was amazing. Like, it does so much damage, apparently. You slap a Glintblade on somebody's face, and then you can true combo into a stab. Which is gonna look weird on a curse sword. Like, it's very short range, but it does give people the business. But I was thinking about trying Gravitas stuff. Gravity stuff. I need an axe, actually. In that case. Because there's one I wanted to try out, like an axe or a hammer or something. Or a greatsword. Which, I do have this greatsword, but it does not have a slot. Something with a slot, something with a slot. There we go. Gargoyle. Which looks dumb. Knight's Greatsword, which is generic. Lord's Horn, also generic. Not strength focus. Even the Bastard Sword is not strength focus. Oh fuck, a Kaiden Slicer. Which one was Carrion Slicer again? Colossal Sword. Yeah, no, there's no Ultra Great Swords anymore. It's just Colossal. Did not realize that. I'm really annoyed the Troll Knight Sword does not have any slots for weapon arts. I'm really annoyed. Really annoyed, actually. This requires too much dex. I want to do gravity stuff. Right, Unexplored Greatsword. I could slap this on this build. 16 dex, though. Ugh. Ugh. Need some kind of axe, or great axe, or great hammer, or hammer. Karen Slicer combos into Piercer so you can roll catch people. Mythic, I'll just use this, actually. A short-hafted axe. That'll feel strange for me. Colossal weapon. Not colossal sword or axe. I don't recall getting this. Weapons of the prelate who lead the fire monks. Its hefts represent the weight of their guardianship. The hammer's head is unusually substantial and strong attacks will fling foes into the air. Maybe I did see this and I just forgot about it. Recently made a sorcerer and having much more fun than you thought with it. Sorcerers seem less annoying, or rather, they seem like they have more options, but they can still be annoying in this. If they want to be. Yeah, okay, Ashavor. Radon's would be a strength and gravity weapon, wouldn't it? It's like a double sword, isn't it? I've seen a lot of people use that thing. This one is just raw strength. You know what? I'll put Gravitas on this one. And this you can take the... Wait, I cannot use regular axes? It has to be a great axe? Okay, that's annoying. Great axe. What would I even use? Something with slightly lower requirements, I would think. That's too much dex. Way too much dex for me. Omen Cleavers? I mean, maybe. What is my strength requirement that I'm gonna go for? I'm gonna go for 26, so... This would work. Only sorcery was super fun, also stupidly broken at times. Yeah, I tried Comet Azure a couple of times. It was kind of stupid, yes. Maybe try for regular hammers as well, maybe. Maybe I could use a great hammer. I could use this. It's already upgraded. Alright, Ashavor's. Yeah, there it is. Waves of Darkness. That's the one I wanted to try out. Cannot put it on a regular hammer. I can put it on a great hammer. I am misbonking the shit out of stuff. So let me use that. This is strength. This one is faith. This one is not. Okay, interesting. Golden Land. I forgot I got Golden Land. Golden Land seems good. Like, actually really good. But I still prefer Prayerful Strike. Waves of Darkness still bugged. Oh, right. I did hear about that. I could put spinning weapon on a hammer, huh? Kinda weird. Heavy hammer. Hammer with crag blade seems very legit. It makes sense for that. What about this one? This one I could just put Prayerful Strike on it, actually. Because it regens on kills and just make it heavy and just use it like a strength weapon. This one I'll put back away, I think. Don't think I'll use the regular hammer either. This currently has Gravitas. Yeah, let me put some of this stuff away. It's kind of like making a deck in Yu-Gi-Oh! You just lay everything out on the table, then you decide. Then you put what you don't need away. This requires 18 decks, so I could still use the Unexplored Greatsword on this build. I'll probably never use this thing one-handed, so I can't worry too much about it. 26. I might want to use this one-handed. Maybe. Then we'll go take a peek on the move set. T. More T. Your regular ass Ultra Greatsword moveset. Only 4 swings. Okay. Thank God it's not a vertical moveset. I hate vertical movesets. The R2 is vertical, though. This was the move I wanted to try out for. It looks cooler one-handed. So yes, I will one-hand this. Yeah, I'll never use the R2 on this thing, I don't think. Very heavy load. What if I... No, still too heavy. Okay. What about this? That looks good, actually. Good and narrow corridors. It's still too slow. It's still too slow for my taste. Okay. If I were to use any talisman, which one would it be? It might still be this, because of the strength scaling, actually. Time it properly? Yeah, but then I have to time it. That's the problem. 24 inch seems to be the highest thing I need, right? $24, 22, yeah, 24. Okay. 24. Which will I need to one hand? 26, 24, 26, 24, 26, 16, 24. 26, 16, 24, 26, 16, 24, 26, 16, 24. 26, 16, 24, 26, 16, 24, 26, 16, 24, 26, 16, 24,
Is it time?
26, 16, 24,
Now.
26, 16, 24. Alright, okay, sorry. That's the war seal? I was under the impression that it was, yes. But I don't want to put any faith investment to use the one of the Golden Order. Because that's a lot of work. $45, I feel, is still pretty good for HP. I might 150. 20 Mind felt good enough. I thought that Vigor stopped scaling at 50. Hold on, let me go take a look. I actually have the chart for that one. Somewhere. Pinned it. No, it's got pinned. Right, this is the old server. That's what I got confused by. Okay, there it is. Pinned messages, Vigor. Vigor versus HP, stop scaling at... No, you're right, it is 60. I thought it was 50 for some reason. Okay. I'm wrong. Is that too much? That might be too much. I wish I could fucking... I wish I could see if I'm on the heavy or whatever the fuck. Or just, like... I wish I could do the Neo thing, where when you respec, it just gives you your souls back. To, like, put into levels wherever you want. So if you want to go back to being level 1, you can. Of course, that would be terrible for PvP, but I still wish. Yeah, I know about the Great Rune that adds more to equip load on percentage. I don't know about the one that heals on hit, though. That's new. Oh, no, I equip a weapon which heals on hit. Never mind, never mind. How much endurance should I get? I don't want to get too much. I'll get 20. That might be too much. Hopefully it's good enough. 17. Might need to put on some lighter gloves, pants. I will not be happy if such is the case. 24 endurance, you think so? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me do this.
My thanks.
Okay, I can medium roll. Cool! Okay, thank fucking Christ. I don't like having to rely on... Oh, I did way too much! Why did you say 24? Oh... I forgot about the decks. I forgot about the fucking decks. I forgot about the fucking decks. It's a good thing I'm not gonna respec any more times after this. Not too many more. What did I even fucking give myself? Give myself 16. It was supposed to be 18. Oh my fucking god. I don't care about stamina. I'm a DS2 player. I don't... having no have you seen my builds? I have 0 stamina. Larvatail can be farmed in co-op? Really? That's interesting. But I'm also not gonna do co-op. For this playthrough at all. How much higher am I than what I need? Okay, that's how much higher than what I need. A pretty hefty amount. Well, at least I can wear something heavier, I guess. That's way too much. I really don't care about stamina. I'm a DS2 player. I manage my stamina by looking at it and not using it. I don't need extra stamina. I don't need it. I just wanted the carry weight. Okay, that works, actually. That works, too. That does not work. That works. It does not appear in your inventory? What? That's dumb. Yeah, let me lower the amount of fucking equip load I've got. I am indeed using the Arsenal Charm. Of course I'm using it. This thing is basically glued on and never coming off.
Ah, is it thy... now?
I need 18, I need 18, I need 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18. 18. There you go. This seems a little more reasonable. Okay, now I need to have lighter armor or equip this thingy that I forget exists all the time. That works. That works. Okay, I'll never use the particularly heavy ones, though, to be fair. I could use one more stat, I suppose, into that point. into endurance then. I don't know why I kept these. Go back to this. How much lighter do I need this to be to wear the good rings? Okay, cool. That works, that works. That's the gloves I wanted to go at first for anyways, so that works. Alright, for great stuff. Okay, so if I want to use a great bow, I can just swap to one. If I'm ever gonna need regen, I'll just put this on in my left hand, then I can just, like, put it on my back. Okay, let me actually see Wolf's Assault now, because I never got to test it out. Okay, that does look pretty cool. Probably gonna be pointless, given I'm about to go in Iceland, but, yeah, whatever. That does look pretty cool. Still medium roll. Nice. I've missed bonking the shit out of people. This is just better gravitas, isn't it? Gravitas just pulls people in. I can't see that being nearly as useful as this, which does damage multiple times. The bonk is back, baby. It looks so fucking off on my character. I wish the blue on the cowl was a little less vibrant. You know, like the chest piece. A little less vibrant would be nice. I can also still use this, which looks broken as fuck, by the way. Look where the golden glow is. To get my regen back. Gravitas into waves of darkness? That seems way too difficult to, like, swap. Like, I don't know how quickly I can do that. This one is repulsion, which is different. Like, this is how quickly I can swap. Not very quickly. And this one is repulsion. Pushes people away. Which I guess would be good if you're a mage. I forgot about the staff. I'm an idiot, of course. Thankfully, I can still use it. Yeah, but not with my big weapon, can't I? Yeah, no, I'm gonna need a few more points into carry weight before I'm happy. How much heavier are you? This is 1.5. This is 3.0. Which level do you want me to play K-Style? How are you doing K-Style, by the way? Good question. The follow alert. Everyone loves seeing Alyssa. Hold on, I did not pronounce it correctly. Alyssa! Fall to their face. There you go.
Thank you, Alyssa. Thank you.
Thank you. Goodbye, Meg. Goodbye, Mr. Norton. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Thank you, K-Style. Goodbye, K-Style.
Goodbye.
Thank you, K-Style. Yeah, this might be completely useless for me to be using this, but I just might still. Can I put... I can put Scholar Armament on this, actually. And still do Prayerful Strike. We might be in business. I just wish this thing was not so fucking short. It's so short. Alright, this one was one that I wanted to try out as well. A little more. Because of this. It's not impressive. But you know. It works. Not great. I heard Colossal Weapons got buffed, but like... I'm not noticing much of a difference here. I'm still probably gonna use this like a hammer. There's also this bow that I got for myself, which scales with intelligence. Which is why I wanted to use it. I like how it bends. That is really cool. It's very neat. Very neat. And there's of course this thing which I can use with the Dex Talisman, worst comes to worst. If I absolutely must be using a great bow, I'll probably just be like, fuck it. Let me use this from a distance and never get close to them. Which, at that point, it doesn't matter that I'm using the dexterity. You're faster now, side. It's also faster to roll off of them. Noted. This sword's probably gonna be the main sword, though. I could put spinning weapon on a stave, I guess. Doesn't change the scaling, though, does it? Bit of a shame, that. Okay. Talisman will always remain equipped, but I can swap to the stave from the shield. And still not be fat rolling, I guess. I can still use Bestial Vitality just by equipping a Talisman for Faith. Technically. So if I really want that regen, I can. Okay, now here comes the problem. Actually upgrading all this crap. Oh boy. Okay, Ash of War, Ash of War. Let me put away some of these shields too. Shields that I'm not gonna use. I have tried Buckler. I tried, it's just not for me. It's not working out for me. I just like having one type of every bow. So I'm ready. I can use all types of ammo, basically. Instead of using hand ballista, I can use the jar cannon, which is beautiful. And I don't see myself using the Onyx Lord Greatsword too much. Took you like 3 hours to farm all the stuff to upgrade all your characters. It takes a while. Even with the cheeky little bird thing. Jelly shield plus crossbow? The jellyfish shield gives you, like, damage, right? So you could use that. Yeah, I guess that makes sense for the crossbow. The multi-hit crossbow, the Avalon. I might use this still. 20% buff. That's noticeable, I suppose. Okay, now, the most riveting part of any build change. I need to grind runes to upgrade my weapons. Oh boy. Joyous day, Kalu Kale. I get to grind for runes again. I swear I didn't used to wander that far in that direction before. I know parts of the trees have like invisible walls that doesn't let you shoot through. Don't move, please. Stop moving. There we go. Do I have like a helmet that gets me more runes? Incantations, sorceries, Ash of War, Cerulean Tears? Nope, I do not. You've seen people saying that this bird is slightly more annoying to farm now? Yeah, it kind of feels like it. Feels like he stays away from the ledge a little bit more. He still falls off, though. Like, he stops right at the ledge sometimes. That one gave me fucking 60,000, actually. I guess sometimes... Right, randomly enemies will have golden eyes and they'll drop more runes. I forgot about that. I remember it happened even to the ball that I was grinding before I got to this spot. The one that's like back in Dragon Barrow. I'll probably use that if I ever make any new build at low level. Okay, cool. It seems to be working, provided I go to the right. I'm just doing this because it gives me a better vantage point, honestly. But, you know, this works. It's also a shorter reach. It should be a shorter run for him to reach the ledge. Which means he's unlikely to stop. The stinky cheese, indeed. K-style, indeed. I quite like my stinky cheese. I'm a cheese guy. I like my cheese. My god, how did you manage to get back off of that? Fair enough, I guess, but wow. Fucking climbing back up there using his tail feathers or something. There you go. That's what I expected that to happen last time. I'll get 200k this time. Just to make extra sure. That might have been too far to the right. Yep. You feel like they've patched this? He isn't as happy about leaving? Yeah, he's not, like... He's a little harder to get. They didn't patch it good enough, though. See? Not good enough. I get the feeling they're gonna make it so that bird specifically only drops like one rune at some point, just to fuck with people. Like they'll shadow patch it that way, without telling anyone. How? How do you do that? Do you like start chasing down again if you like get hit again? No? No. I didn't think so. Don't know why From would care so much. Well, they cared about the Mimic Tear. So they care about keeping the single player balanced, if nothing else. If they can care about the Mimic Tear, then they might care about this. People will always grind. Yeah, but it's such an easy grind. I could see why they would not be happy about this. I might get a little extra. Hello, Vida. I swear this is not what it looks like. Actually, it's exactly what it looks like. I've turned into a mage. Now, that's a good idea. I could go and become a mage. Sorry. Back to the Future took control of my body for a second there. The end game grind in this area gives all the players unlimited runes. Yeah, it sure does. See, I could see why they would want to patch this out. That might be too far to the right. Nope. There we go. Tell me about this Harry Potter RPG. So basically, they put out a trailer where it's just gonna be a Harry Potter RPG, where you like go to classes and stuff like that, wander around the campus, fight some evil wizards. It's an RPG set in Harry Potter, which is, after so many shitty Harry Potter action games, that's all we've ever wanted, ever since we were little kids as Harry Potter fans, is like, I just fucking want to go to Hogwarts, that's all I want. I just want to go to the classes and like do potions and defense against the dark arts, fight some evil wizards. Wait, hold on. You said about like you fight evil people in your regular life, K-style? That's what it sounds like from you saying that. You want to give this a try some more? I don't know if I have the upgrade materials for everything. Blind Sword will be the priority though. Your version of this hammer is a lot bigger than my version of this hammer. I would like to strengthen Blind Sword. Okay, +9. Somber! It's just like DS2. I swear. Just like DS2. Somber, like Twinkling Titanite shit, the easiest thing to upgrade in the world. If you want to upgrade a regular weapon, oh, you're shit out of luck. Fucking Titanite chunks are the hardest thing to get. You heard about that? Takes place 500 years? I would be okay with that, actually. I did not hear about that part. I'm not one to look up details about a game before it comes out. If the details come to me, then yeah, I'll remember it, but I don't, like, actively look. Yeah, Summerstone and Plentiful. And you don't need as many. It's just like DS2, it's annoying. I hate it. I might use this once I go back to my Faith build. This one's also Samba, so I could upgrade this. I want to see if this becomes any good. Yeah, fuck it, let me just make it +9. This one I'm not so sure. Not feeling the ultra great swords. This one I really should upgrade. Because fuck. It goes on literally any build. It's just a Shadow Dagger from DS2. Not that I've been encountering many human-shaped enemies that I can backstab. You've heard clients expect their accounts to be sorted without invoices, and you're dreading finishing studies. I can imagine that, yeah. But you know, Harry Potter games have always been a little, shall we say, disappointing. Harry Potter 1 and 2 on PC, it had some good tunes. It certainly did, yes. Like, they're not great, but it's like they've gotten worse. Without the magic that is nostalgia. Looking back on them, they're not good games at all. They're really not good games. You had Harry Potter 1 on the PlayStation? Yeah, I remember Harry Potter, I think it was 2. Was the one where, like, they really extended staying at the Weasley's house, where it's like, you would... Like, I remember there was a minigame about kicking gnomes out of the garden, which I thought was really cool. Really dumb, but cool. She asked for your help with the Quidditch tutorial and you couldn't do it, Ida? Yeah, because it had inverted controls by default. Because of course it does! Whoops, I did not realize that was the Somber Smithing Stone. Well, too late now. I can always just grind for more. Until they patch that shit, then I'm fucked. Okay. Yo, how's it going?
Back already, no matter.
I have to sell some stuff though. Right, I forgot about the dragon soul that I duplicated. Yeah, let me go fucking do that first, actually. I want to end on a faith build of some sort. The games were so different between the platforms too. Yeah, I remember the GameCube ones were pretty good, especially Harry Potter 3. Let's see, receive power from remembrance. I would like Fultisac's lightning spear, because I like my dragon stuff. Honestly, maybe, I don't know, I like the dragon breaths, but like, dragon worship seems more like my bag, you know? It seems more like something I would go for, if that makes any sense. If I was in the game. Alright, I forgot I also need to upgrade this. Oh, it's a good thing I bought so many materials then. You need Smithing Stone 7, right. This can go on any build, so I don't feel bad about using it like this. Yeah, I'm more likely to use this with Prayerful Strike on it or whatnot. Or just having it in my offhand. Tiny Hatchet, not fantastic, but, you know, does the work. Gives me FP whenever I kill something. I should really put this in my left hand right now, actually. Swapping to it is kind of awkward, though. Still in medium load. Cool. Yeah, I want to try out this thing. This giant thing. Because I got this very early on. And I've been very curious about it. These two look like they belong together, too, actually. Okay. Let me spend the rest of my runes. Maybe actually I should, like, grind out one more level. One singular last level. I forgot about upgrading the rest of the weapons. Hold on.
Back no matter.
But you know, the fact that it's going to be an RPG is very appealing to me. very appealing to me. Yeah, I forgot about upgrading the rest of this crap. I should continue upgrading this, especially since it's so good. Magic and holy defense? Can't say no to that. Well, holy's only 54. There's probably something better for holy, but you know, it's something. This one's an intelligence bow, which is why it's interesting to me. You don't see that very often. Okay, there we go. Plus 18 seems to be my limit currently. This one is Somba. I should probably keep upgrading this, because I might use it forever. This one is regular. I forgot about spells. I probably should, like, go check out spells. Okay, I need Smithing Stone 5 and onwards. Yeah, fuck that. Let me upgrade this too. Smithing Stone 5. Okay. Smithing Stone 5. I really hope this thing turns out to be better. It has no intelligence scaling. But, like, it uses a magic spell as its weapon art, so I was like, it's gotta get better, right? If I've got int? I hope. I certainly hope. It would be dumb if it didn't. It'd be weird. Kind of like the Great Club. Pretty sure the Great Club has faith scaling, actually.
Back where matter.
I forgot I need runes to do this shit. Fucking fuck. I guess I'll sell this. I don't care. Sell some random ass crap. Stuff I'm unlikely to use. I definitely will use the rot build-up removal. Frost, I'm not so sure. Neither would sleep. It's like bleed. It's like, just let it happen at that point. If you're getting that close to being procced. There we go. I still need more, though. I don't know what I would sell, honestly. Living jar shards? No, that's used for, like, actually, like, good crafting stuff, so And since I don't like killing the pot people, I might as well keep them. Guess I could sell those. I do know this respawns. This is one of the things that does respawn, so it's like, who cares? Okay. Smithing Stone's 6 now. Ugh. I think I might be good, honestly. Fuck it. So, what spells would I use with a setup like this? I still want Bestial Vitality and various Fortification and Flame Cleanse me. Bestial Sling I'm unlikely to use. Let me see. Rock Blaster. I cannot use the Cannon of Hyman. It makes me a little sad, actually. Terra Magica? Maybe. If it does affect the weapon art. Which I doubt it does, actually. Gravity Magic. Gravity Magic. I should have probably checked Gravity Magic spells before I fucking... I'm an idiot. How much damage does this even do? I don't think it does much. I know Collapsing Stars does do a lot of damage. Not so sure about Gravity Well. I could just use regular spells, I guess. Yeah, I forgot to check these. I've used Meteorite quite a lot, actually, on the build that was both Intelligence and Faith. So, no need to check that twice. I already know I like it. Collapsing stars can combo into other spells? Can it now? I can use the rocks. The rocks are so boring, though. See them all the time online. They hit hard, and that's pretty much it. I've been able to use it on my other character with no intelligence. Yeah, I don't think I'll get anything offensive on the incantation front. So it would just be self-healing and whatnot. So over time healing, yes? Yes. Heals all ailments, dispels all special effects. No. I forgot that there was an enchantment for giving yourself holy damage. Which I can totally use, actually. Come to think of it. I never thought about that, but yeah, I can totally use that. Okay, let me get some regular-ass buffs first. I appreciate there's not 20 million, like, magic sword spells. I greatly appreciate that, because that got annoying. Magic Glint Blade, Ancient Rancor, Collapsing Star, and whatever else you can think of. I didn't realize the stagger was that long. I've seen it used in PvP like once or twice. It does seem to do a lot of damage. Let me get Frozen Armament as well. Then I'll get Holy Armament. Yeah, I can just use this using the Talisman. That gives 5 faith. I didn't think about that. Is there a fire weapon? No. If there is, I don't have it. Same for a lightning weapon. You never know when you might need a little extra something. Yep, that works. It's kind of weird. All of them have the same icon, except for Order's Blade. Order's Blade is the only one that's not just a diagonal sword. It's kind of weird. I wonder why. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Well, you know what, fucking, whatever. That might be why I completely forgot this existed. I pressed the button to check the description of it. Okay, where do I go now? I believe it was it UTC patch? It was somebody that said that the Shaded Castle should be easier than the mountain, so guess I might as well give it a second try. I don't know, I felt like I was having so much trouble dealing with the fucking the dudes, like the perfumers around here. Let's see if I can find one. This is upgraded, right? Yeah, this is upgraded. Pew! Okay, yeah, never mind. I'm doing the good damage now. Okay, I don't know why I was doing so poorly before. Okay, yeah, I don't know what I was doing before. Wow. Maybe it was the weapons I was using. What was I even using last time? The bonk staff does look neat. I did not think it would do that much damage. Yeah, I gotta remember, though. Gotta remember this crap. I need this equipped at pretty much all times. I also want this equipped at pretty much all times. I should put this away, because I'm never gonna use it. You weren't bonking, that's your problem? Maybe. Maybe I was using slashing? What was I using? Maybe it was the... Yeah, maybe it was the dex build. Let me put away some of these talismans that I'm not going to use. It may also get Marika's Scar Seal. I was using Radagon's Scar Seal for some reason, like an idiot. Remember when you were base levels? Yeah, I was level 1 for like the longest time. I was just running around the entire map. Hoarfrost stomping everything. And I was able to actually get around pretty effectively, weirdly enough. Not sure why. It worked. I can't complain. I would like to change the order of my talismans real quick. I'm not gonna need anything that requires dexterity, so let me put this away for now. There you go. That makes swapping a little easier between these two. When I know I'm gonna kill something, swap to this. Or when I need it. PvP session number 1 win! Hello, Semyon, by the way. Yeah, no, this still does good damage. At least they don't explode into poison like the dudes did in the other place. I can be less... Oh, wow, do you guys just spawn forever? Or was there just a dude sitting there I didn't see? The PvP will be when I'm done with the game. And also when I'm, like, fucking... not horrifically afraid of, playing online. Which is, gonna be a while. Man, fucking swapping targets is really awkward on this. I forgot to check Ashes of War for this thing. I could put Barrage on this, right? Probably. I don't know why, but something keeps dying whenever I sit down. I could put Rain of Arrows on this? Really? It might be better. I might be better off putting on this. Yeah, I might go back to Dark Souls 2. That's entirely possible. Okay. Yeah, I like Rain of Arrows a lot. I like it a lot. And now it's like scaling using int. Even better. It might be a while until it's less Galbo. Headshot. Not a headshot. Would you fuck off? Oh, hold on. I meant to do the weapon art, not fucking do that. These are regular ass arrows too. Yeah, swapping to a stave is a little awkward. Right, I meant to use the sword stuff. I'll do that next time. That is not a good range at all. Oh boy, everyone's favorite, poison. What's up, nerds? Wham! Nice job, Slide. There we go. I should have the axe equipped when I'm low on FP. Yeah, swapping is really awkward now. This stuff is so far away. Hold on, maybe if I... That's not great. Wait. You know what? Wait is good. Okay. Let me swap to the shield very easily. Let me swap to the staff very easily. That works. You got no problems with the PvP in this game? Sure, it's a broken, unbalanced mess, but it's fun as hell. Probably the best time for an invader. I don't know. I like unbalanced messes, but I also like winning from time to time. Which is kind of, like, difficult currently. I can only be patient so much, you know? I can't, like the fun of the gameplay can only carry so much. There comes a point where there's a limit. Where it's like, man, I'm just not winning anything. I'm not having fun. When I'm not winning anything ever. It's kind of why I've not been streaming Yu-Gi-Oh! Because, man, I would lose a lot in that. Do you think? I'm still taking fucking poison whilst I'm in the air, Miyazaki? Come on. That's dumb. That's really dumb. Just like Skyrim. Just fucking sneak up on people with an ultra greatsword and just destroy them. Works. For some reason. Don't ask me how, it sure does. Works for me. Yeah, actually, I might just swap between these two. Depending on my needs. Wham! Never been a big sword guy, gotta admit. Never been. Your DS3 brains because Phantoms are currently unscaled. Prediction is that they have extra PvP content coming at some point. Those Colosseums have to be for something. Maybe they planned to have Arena at first, but just didn't have time to finish it. Kind of like the quest line with Nephili Lu and Kenneth Hayes and Gatekeeper Gostock. Hello, I remember you. Let me pick up the goddamn item here. Ow. Wait, really? Okay. Yeah, you know what? I just need the FP regen, don't I? Because then I can just fucking do those. I did not think to change my current defense. My current fortification buff. I've got flame right now. Okay, I like the running attack. Changed my mind. I like the running attack. At least I've got flame cleanse me to get rid of any poison should it happen. Can I open my map? I can, just not on the ladder. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. I think I missed something on the right side. Hold on. I might be able to reach it from this thing, though. Using the map is important. It's really annoying that they fucking hide it from you most of the time. Yeah, hello. Yeah, the axe works. Man, that region is not nearly as good as I wish it was. I wonder if it's based on... Oh, I'm fat rolling. Why am I fat rolling? Yeah. No, why am I fat rolling? Is it the fucking talisman? Really? That's annoying. Understandable, but annoying. What about this? Okay, that works. That works. That works. That works. I definitely... That's going to be my next level, is one more point of endurance. That was a very bizarre looking swing. This guy can stay alive. Oh, you look extremely annoying to deal with. Allow me to... Not. That scared me. There we go. Where was I? Right, of course. Whoops. Right, now that's the swap that I planned, was these two. Not fat rolling, cool. No, you're a regular dude. I like that it auto headshots them because of the way they're fucking angled. That's my phone. 1 second. It was just some scammers pretending to be UPS. Again. I don't know why they keep calling me. Now, where was I? Right, this. Stop moving so much. Whoops. Those are big bowls, aren't they? God, the moving. There you go. That wasn't so hard. You keep getting scam texts. Yeah, that's just a thing they do now. They just pretend to be UPS, which is kind of wild, because, like, why would you think that would ever work? Simon, missed you delivering your parcel. Follow this suspicious link to reschedule. Hello, Azrael. How are you doing? Oh, this guy's bigger. You failed delivering 4 times now. You need a sack. Exactly. Where was this part that I couldn't get to? That one over there. I thought for some reason I could have continued in this direction. And then maybe not. This is not gonna kill, right? Not even any fall damage. Oh, wait. No, hold on. Yeah, there's a fucking wall there. How about you? I've decided to try strength intelligence build. And like an idiot, I forgot about the spells. Which is fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm basically your generic guts person. Like, you know when somebody makes a guts build, they get their ultra great sword, but then they're like, man, I could put some extra stats into something else. So then they turn their guts build into a fucking intelligence build. And then they pew pew, pew pew, while holding an ultra great sword. That's what I am right now. Except without the pew pews. I've only got buffs on here. Let me actually fucking... What is the damage on this thing? That's terrible. The charged up version is also not great. What about this? That's also terrible. Oh my god. Yo, hold on. I forgot to do this. Yellow! Get off of me, get off me, get off me. No mesh has helped. The mesh has not helped. Meteorite staff does. I know it does. Yeah, I meant to use the sword sorceries. That's my hello? Random as clean rot night, huh? I don't think it saw me. I think it's been aggroed, but did not see me. How did you... Okay, I was gonna call bullshit there. Clean Rot Knight Sword. Hello. Piercing sword of the Clean Rot Knight who fought alongside Melania, Blade Makilla. Mainly used as a backup weapon in combination with a long-handled armament. Yeah, neat. It's a rapier. It's a good-looking rapier, I will give you that. Yeah, I should go back to what I was planning on using, which was the, I don't trust this. I'm surprised there was nobody in here. What is this room, even? Valkyrie's prosthesis, key item. Is that the item that I need for what's-her-face? Golden prosthesis, once used by one-armed Valkyrie. A masterwork of craftsmanship. With practice and skill, it can be used as proficiently as a real arm. Hello, Sekiro. When Malay Marae, Lord of the Shaded Castle, embraced this prosthesis, he claimed to feel the presence of his personal goddess. Okay, cool. It's like the Boulder Swag Sword. That's what it reminds me of. It reminds me of the Boulder Side Sword from DS1. Swag Sword. You heard me correctly. Another one that I need to try out a little bit more of is you. Need to two-handed though. Just making sure I got the correct stuff equipped. Where's the nearest zombie? I need a little bit of regen before I use a flask. I guess I have to jump down. Geronimo! I missed the thing, but that's okay. I landed on a rock, which also looked like a little bit of vomit. This does not look like poison. This just looks like vomit, really. Cannot horse. I didn't think I could, but I thought I'd check still. There we go. I need the 2-finger heirloom. I can't believe I can't fucking wield all of these at once. I need one more stat into endurance. I really do. Man, there sure is a lot of you nerds, huh? Excuse me? Oh, I did not have the the fucking FP, that's right. Excuse me, that's very rude. Please stop that, sir. This has actually been doing pretty good damage so far. Yeah, it has to be scaling with intelligence. Despite the giant bomb club not scaling with intelligence. The magic has to. It has to, right? It's doing good damage right now, right? It has to. Well, you know what? Let me just fucking do this. I'm a marathon runner. If in Dark Souls, if I can make it through an area without using a flask, I will. Or so help me, I'll try. I had a little bit of freeze. I thought I got invaded because of that for a second there. Little stutter scared me. Really? You're inside the barn? What are you doing inside the barn? Ow. This is why we're using the sword that regens HP. I forgot to swap this back. How do I get to that part that I couldn't reach on the other place? Eating a livestock. I guess so. A nightmare for anyone that plays Animal... It should be Harvest Moon. Or Stardew Valley. There's been like perfumers on top of these places. Yeah, I don't want to tangle with that one yet. One alone I can definitely handle. Not super well, but I can. You do not fall off. I'm kind of surprised. I've seen a lot of enemies fall off very gracefully off ledges. Perfume bottles. Aptly fitting for once. It's two of them, isn't there? Of course there is. Of course there is. Alright, back to the actual weapon then. Trying to be frugal with my things has come to an end. Smithing Stone 5. Yeah, the upgraded materials I'm getting here are a lot smaller than the ones I got in the mountaintop, so maybe I was supposed to come here earlier. I don't know, when I did go there, it didn't feel right. Maybe I did my dex build wrong. Maybe that was the issue. How do I get... is this it? That might actually let me get that item I saw on top of the rocks earlier that the slimes were looking at. I didn't think I could jump that. Where's the item the slimes were looking at? Is this it? Maybe? Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. Don't, okay, thank God. Okay, cool. Can I make it back? No, I didn't think so. It's a one-way drop. Of course it is. So I can run through this poison swamp, but not the other poison swamp? I guess the other one is, like, deeper, I guess. Wish I could have kicked down the ladder. It's not a big dungeon, but still. I mean, shortcuts every now and then would have been nice. Just making sure I've got the correct rings equipped on all the time. I've gotten better at swapping. Not great, but better. Anything up here? I didn't think so. This must be like deeper because it forces you to walk once you go into it. Yeah, it forces you to walk. I might need a break from Dark Souls games, honestly, after I'm done with this playthrough. I'm feeling a little bit burnt out. On third-person lock-on games. I don't even want to stare at Breath of the Wild, honestly. I might need Skyrim or something. Or Fallout. Just go for the complete opposite of Elden Ring. Instead of a third-person action fantasy RPG, go for a first-person sci-fi RPG. Is there any reason for me to jump on this? No. Apparently I could have just jumped from there. BioShock when? BioShock's kind of scary, isn't it? I thought it was a horror game. Right. Another perfumer. Don't care about those individual perfumers. Did I already pick this up? I feel like I picked this up already when I first came here. No, I did not. I might have on my other character. Champion Song. Oh, I know where that is. That's just like on top of this platform over here. Okay, let me put a little marker, I guess. I'll check and see if I can kill the Black Knife Assassin while I'm there, too. Because I noticed the icon's still in the map. Wake up, slugs! Time to die! Ah, FP regen. Beautiful. Beautiful FP regen. Poison bone darts. Glass shards. Why would you put poison bone darts as an item you can pick up? That's a craftable. What's the point? I'm surprised I was able to jump with that. Yeah, I'm still using this thing just like it's a fucking hammer. Literally using everything like it's a hammer. Let me run, please. I don't want to roll through sludge. If it's anything like DS2, rolling through the poison is probably the worst thing you can do. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get rid of Gravity Well at some point. Next Site of Grace I find in here. There's probably at least 2 minimum in here. One at the entrance, one in front of the boss. That makes sense, right? I think I've done everything on these ramparts, right? Yeah, that's where I got the Valkyrie prosthesis. I don't quite know how to pronounce that word, to be honest. I've already gone up that thing, I think. Oh my god, they're calling me again. So something I've started doing was that whenever I get a phone call, the first thing I do is press 0, 9, and 1. Because if it's one of those automated things, Pressing 0 will actually take me over to the operator, or 9, or 1. If it's also an automated thing, 9 would take me to, like, oh, you can't figure out this menu, let's take you to, like, somebody, a representative. And 1 is also the first option from those automated menus that'll take you to the fastest thing possible. Most of the time, it just causes them to hang up, actually. Causes the automated scam thingy to hang up, which is interesting to me. Oh, there's a site of grace. I just saw the big courtyard. I was like, there's probably a boss over there. I don't want to go there. Okay, I don't want to go this way then. There's a lot of statues here. Statues which fade out when my camera go through them, which is worrisome. Almost like they're weeping angels in their actual PvE. Yeah, let me go check this way then first. Well, this place looks downright pleasant over here, actually. If it wasn't for these fucking clowns. But at least I got a site of grace, so I don't need to worry too much about it. Let me. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna drink my juice. Careful. And do some explosions. 2 of them at once is a little worrisome, I gotta admit. Rot grease. Ugh. That looks like death. Let's not jump over that side. That would be a terrible side to go through side. Yeah, this place looks downright pleasant during the day. You made that look easy. All you need is a giant nuke. Doesn't matter what element it is, as long as it's an AoE. You know something else you could do? You could just use a healing spell. It causes these guys to explode. If I was on a faith build, I would have done that. Like, an actual heal spell. As in, you fucking heal yourself. It's great. It's amazing. Try this again. Feeling bonky today. You know what? Actually, hold on now. You. I want to try you. I want to try Waves of Darkness. That was also the first cerulean tear flask that I've drank today. Ever since I, like, sat down. Like, since I started going through this. Hold on. Is there nowhere else to go? What is the purpose of that little alcove there? Okay, that's annoying. I cannot jump that. I appreciate the freedom of being able to jump, but sometimes some things are a little too tall. Oh, I could have just done this. I'm an idiot. Blech, I should not be talking with empty lungs. Blech. Is there an item underneath this? There was in the Madness Crypt place. Is there actually nothing else here? Alright then. Back up I go. Damage is not as good on this. But that's fine. About time I went back to this then. Ah, the Old Faithfuls. I didn't like this curve sword when I first saw it, but I'm quite fond of it now. I felt like it looks dumb. It just looks like a snake head. That's stupid. But then I started using it and I'm like, no, this is actually pretty cool. I like the red of it. Okay, there's a way to go there. Anything back here? No. Maybe, actually. Is there anything back here? Back here? No. Right? No, I've already checked back here, right? I think... No, there's a wall there. Hold on. Can I jump this, please? Come on, you can almost make that. No, there's no way. Annoying. Okay, wait, maybe. Maybe. I feel like the devs still design levels as if you cannot jump. So whenever you use jumps... Oh yeah, I don't think I fell down this way. Yeah, there's a wall there. There's actually stuff down here. 1 second. I feel like the devs still design stuff as if you could not jump. But they probably should not. Oh, that one's rods. Like, actual fucking rods. Okay. Alright, do I have fire arrows? Can I craft fire? No, I cannot craft. I'm technically in combat. Of course I am. Alright, I'll just have to get up in there, I guess. That's not great damage, is it? Yeah, I'll just have to get in there. Let me get the Faith Talisman so I can craft Flame Cleanse Me. This has been doing good damage, actually, weirdly enough. I am pleasantly surprised. I am very pleasantly surprised with how that turned out. Lots of Poison Bloom, a little bit of Miranda Flower Powder. Anything else? Don't think so. You like the names of pyromancies in this game? They are very cool, actually. Because they actually feel like a prayer. Which is ironic, because it's the only one that's like, not a prayer, is the pyromancies. Yeah, man, this place looks weird during the day, actually. It's almost pleasant to look at. Giant's Flame, take thee! I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna need the FP back. FP back, please. I'm surprised I'm not getting disease just from being, like, having blood splattered over me from these nerds. Where are you going? Okay. They are quite great names. It does feel like you're literally speaking to your thing of worship when you're saying that, which I like. The D&D nerd in me likes that. Maybe that's what I should play. Since I'm feeling so burnt out on Souls, I could play Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. I've been avoiding that game since I learned they were making DLCs for it. I was like, I'll wait until all the DLCs are out. Kind of deal. That was my plan. This was these two standing near those guys would build up poison. It absolutely would. You are correct. DS2 would have been a dick. I like DS2 being a dick. It punishes you for literally doing anything wrong. I like that. Because it encourages perfection. Which some people don't like, and I totally get why, but like, I like it. I think I did everything in that courtyard. So I guess I'll rest. I don't know what's dying whenever I sit down, but something's dying and I get regen. Yeah, I need to change my spells. Let me go back to my staff. This upgrades Carrion Sword sorceries. Let me go take a peek at those. Instead of using the gravity stuff. I was gonna use gravity stuff, but I guess I changed my mind. Because, like, Rock Sling, not a fan. Because everyone's using it. And this thing does no damage. It requires too much intelligence. Carrion Greatsword and Carrion Slicer. That's right. Those are it. Carrion Piercer. I recall Carrion Piercer looking impressive to me. I don't really need magic armament, do I? Not really. I never put anything that's not already magic in my right hand. It's a lot faster than anything else in my inventory, I guess. Okay, I like this one. I like this. I like this a lot. Problem is I need more intelligence to wield it effectively. That's the only real issue here. So much swapping going on with this build, actually. What do I have in my right hand that I could ever buff, come to think of it? Not anything. I don't think so. So I could probably remove the various buffs, couldn't I? Yeah, I guess I could do that. Put something else on there. I'm just shy of the Loretta Greatbow. I loved using that thing. I wonder if... This might seem kind of dumb to say. No, never mind, never mind. There's no way. I was gonna say, does it count as a carrion sword sorcery because it's a weapon, like a sword? But no, it's in a. All the carrion sword sorceries are right next to each other, so probably not. Probably not. Apparently, I can just use magma shot. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Just some variety, I guess. Yeah, let me use this for a bit. I swear one of these is gonna be a weeping angel, and it only attacks when you're not looking at it. Ah! Dog. 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 Dog around the corner. Of course there was a dog around the corner. Of course there was a dog around the corner. Right as I was being freaked out by the Doctor Who weeping angel enemies all over. Statues. House Mireille's ruin just deserves for falling for that severed harpy. No surprise the guilty cretin took the castle in our storied sword. What the dog doing? He's scaring the crap out of me. Fucking hell. No dog this time. Don't blink. Don't even blink. I don't like these statues. One of them is gonna be alive. Blink and you're dead. I do quite like this. Sorcery of the Crozier. When I used it, I was in Liurnia, which might be why I thought it had, like, no damage. You may actually... Kukuri! Kukuri! That worked out. Yeah, hello. Cheeky little bugger. Kukuri! This does no damage. I got a headshot though. Nice rapier, nerd. Ha! Imagine being a dex build. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. There's nothing wrong with dex builds. I just don't know how to play them. I'm really bad at it. I'm more of a stand my ground and fight kind of guy. Dodging's not my thing. At all. It depends, actually. It depends on the video game. In some games, I like being the dodgy guy. Some games, I don't. Perfumer Cookbook 2. I was wondering where I now would get some new ones. Poison Spray Mist. Blood Boil Spray Mist? And the crafting materials are actually kind of easy to find. Use FP to enter a temporary state of fervor. Even upon the battlefield, do you feel fear being wounded? Take a good look. Your limbs are frozen stiff. Let me take a look, actually. Ooh. I like that. I like that a lot. Acid Spray Mist does damage? Wait, what? I didn't think it would. Also, why does a consumable scale with Arcade, Miyazaki? Why? Does it even say it scales with Arcade? It fucking does. It's only seed! Oh, that's dumb. That's dumb. I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh, okay, it does. Okay. Yeah, poison. It should not do damage! It's a cloud! It's the same thing as the Rot Breath from the Dragon Incantation. It should just do proc and no damage. That's what it should do, logically. I'm glad it came up here. That sounded like I broke my knees, but I think that was just a lantern. Yeah, my kukris are doing not enough damage. Hold on. What about these? Uses FP, though. Does about the same amount of damage, but... yeah, not worth it. Maybe these? If I use them, like, legitimately, the way they're meant to be. Yellow. Yeah, Rod Breath should not do damage. That's what I was saying. Nice. This actually did a lot of damage. Holy crap. These guys are usually such a bother to deal with. I'm kind of amazed how much damage that has been doing. Can you try to caster part of the int build for a bit? Jeez, I almost forgot what Blade Sword looked like. Yeah, it should not be doing damage is what I'm saying. Man, this place would actually look nice if it wasn't raining. Around the corner. Fucking angel statues around the corners, of course. This reminds me of this one spot in, hey there. In, the one place. Excuse me. In, Undead Settlement. Ooh, it has a running attack. Hold on. Why even bother with Carrion Slicer when I could just do that? You've beaten Erdtree Avatar combo at Mountaintop. There's a combo? Wait, what? Rune level 4, that's a challenge finish for 100 HP. Yeesh. Something died. I got the rune, I got the FP back, so I can't complain. Yeah, let me see about how the glintstone scrap feels. It doubles at 50%? Oh, god damn it. Rip. Well, now I know. Yeah, I'm not getting good crafting materials up here. Hello! Ow. See ya! Yeah, that does not do any damage, never mind. Excuse me? Rude. Yeah, this is not as good as I thought it was gonna be. It does no poise damage, too! Jeez. Fucking hell. That went extremely poorly. I thought you'd been there already. No! I'm leaving the big stuff for last. I went to it. But, like, I didn't fucking fight the damn thing. Of course I didn't. These things are scary. I don't kill stuff as soon as I meet it. What kind of... Okay, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to be insulting when I say this, but, like... What kind of idiotic adventurer sees something strong and immediately thinks, I'm gonna kill that thing right now. Not gonna prepare. Not gonna go get, like, anything. No, I'm just gonna fucking kill that thing right now. So now I know why that area was empty. It's because there's a ladder. It's just like, oh, it's my first time encountering... Like the Tree Sentinel! Like the Tree Sentinel in Limgrave! You know, as soon as you step outside, you see the Tree Sentinel, I'm like, I'll come back to this later. No. Everyone's just like, I'm gonna kill that guy right now! And I'm like, this seems like a really stupid thing to try to do. So I'm not going to do that. It's like, what kind of idiot would try fighting the Tree Sentinel at level 1? A lot of people, actually. You left your first area in your game at 46 plus 6 on your first play. You cleaned every corner of it. That seems kind of low. I could go and, yeah, but then I have to fucking deal with the Clean Rot Knight again. Yeah, fuck it, I'll deal with the Clean Rot Knight again. I'm really disappointed by these glintstone scraps so far. This gives us strength, actually. Hold on. I know you can buy, like, an infinite amount of these at some point, so let me try these. Before you got to Mountaintop, you went through every corner and opened map by that time? Yeah, I did that too. But, like, I also leveled up accordingly. I mean, my character's still level 9 on my other one. I've not killed bosses, but I've definitely gone everywhere that I could. Without dealing with bosses. Alright, let me go back there real quick. See how that... let me see how Gravity Stone Fan even feels like. 7 million runes? That's kind of impressive that you could keep the runes, if anything. This time I remembered. There we go. What beat the damage on this thing? Not great. Oh. Huh. Neat, actually. I like that. My god, the damage on these things is terrible. Magma Shot might change my mind, but goddamn, this stuff is upgraded. Why is it so terrible? Oh, I'm about to get rotted. Yeah, I forgot about that part. I forgot about that part of these Clean Rot Knights. How'd you not take any damage from that? I call bullshit. Get on my main. Let me just, Oh, you can use ladders? Okay, fair enough, I suppose. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Okay, I'm surprised that did not kill me. Okay, that could have gone better. Clean Rot Greaves, nice. Just rush and pick up. Also keep one branch for before rune retrieval in inventory. Yeah, but it's like I can just grind for infinite runes at that point, so it's like I don't really care personally. But yes, that's impressive that you're able to do that. Me, not my thing. Yeah, let me go back to this and this. It's amazing how much you can ignore PvE in open areas. Yeah, very impressive. I'm not pleased, but it's impressive. Isn't there a dog back here? I'll take any regen I can get. Okay. I will be very upset if this just, like, elevators down to a boss. Oh, this goes up. Never mind. Maybe there's something underneath. I should go check. Okay, this does go up to a boss. Yeah, I thought this was gonna go down. I didn't realize there was totally stuff upstairs that I could have. Yeah, I probably should have fought that much. As much. Is there anything underneath? No, it's just a black pit of death. Because of course it is. Hold on, let me fucking equip this. In that case. I need to, yeah. Try plunge. You will take the plunge. You will die. Whilst I'm waiting for the elevator, I might as well fucking put this shit on. I wonder if this does good damage to Chunk. Send this back down so I don't accidentally run through and fucking fall down the pit. I am not liking these statues at all. It's gonna be a fucking zombie or another. 1 second. Oh, he died! What? Oh no. Oh no. Well, rip. Okay, so a joke that I've had going in this playthrough is that whenever I saw Patches, I take out my flat hand and just slap the shit out of him. Cause I've been dealing with this asshole for like four fucking games, and I hate him. He had like 1800 HP, but he got one shot. Oh fuck. How? Why? Even in the end, Patches trolls you. Patches has the last laugh no matter what. You will be laughing still at the end. That's dumb. That's dumb. Oh, well, that's one quest line I'm gonna have to look forward to doing again on the next playthrough. Amazing. Let me just fucking put that in my Discord real quick so I can look at it later. Well, okay. He had 1800 HP. He had 1800 HP. Fuck off. Why? Why? How? Why? Why isn't this hallway no attack zone? Why? Rogier and Nefelli had like anti-attack zones in the fucking Stonevale Castle. Why doesn't Patches get one? Oh, you fucking oh, I'm upset. I am upset. This is like punching Cicero in Skyrim at the end of the Dark Brotherhood questline, where I'm just like, I really want to punch him, because fuck him. He dropped Dancer's Castanets or something. Have you fought the duelists for the Great Jar? Their HP... I know! That's not what I'm complaining about! What I'm complaining about is that I punched him with my bare hands! And he fucking got one shot for 1800 damage! I didn't want to kill him! I did get his armor. I already got his armor. I already got it. Amazing. I can't fucking deal with this bullshit. Well, okay. Lightweight and battle-proven leather armor worn by a savvy soldier. Many admire the wearer of this armor for his chivalrous and forthright spirit. fucking get the fuck out of here. It's not that good. Well, I can't. Let me compare it to. Yeah, it's a little bit better than this. It's lighter too, actually. I'm so fucking upset. I am so upset. I am so upset. Why? Why? Maybe you can respawn him with Celestial? I doubt it. It didn't work for Dung Eater. It did not work for Dung Eater. What the fuck do I do with the dancers' castanets? Hold on. Castanets used by dancers from foreign lands, received from patches. The passionate dance comprises no seductiveness, but merely a dignified beauty. Okay. I always punched Patches when I saw him in this game. He never got hostile. Nothing ever happened. I'm just like, sup, Patches? Womp. That's for everything he's done to me over the years. What do you mean he looked wounded? He had the... Oh. Give it to Tanif? Well, about that. Tanif's already fucking dead. Because people told me in chat to kill Tanif. She was the lady of Volcano Manor, right? Yeah. Yeah. That's another quest I need to fucking do. Chat told me there was no reason to leave Tanif alive. Well, I got another playthrough's worth of bullshit I gotta do. I am upsetty. I am very upsetty. I am very, very upsetty. It's a ritual. It's a ritual. It's always punching Patches when I see him. Yeah, she was munching on Rykard, so people told me, yeah, just kill her. And then, like, I got her armor set, and then her knight invaded me, and it gave me an incantation. So I thought that was normal. I thought it was intentional. I'm so upset. I'm so fucking mad at this bullshit. Yo, can I have... Okay, cool. This is still in medium load. I do not like that. I don't know what's gonna be in there. I only have flame fortification equipped. Give me beastful vitality too. Hello? Elemer of the Briar. Oh, it's you! Ouch. I have not practiced fighting this nerd. Oh yeah, I forgot this weapon had that. I can just fucking crouch poke him constantly. The duck poke, I forgot about that. Ouch. No, I did not chuck him. Okay. Just calm yourself, side, not too much. Ow. Ow! Okay, can I have HP back, please? I should have double chucked. It's Kirk's fucking big brother, you're right. Ugh, too early, I felt. Ow. Wham! Don't fucking live now. Kill him, please, thank you. Ugh, that could have gone a lot worse. Hey, Murray Executioner Sword. Which was the sword that I actually wanted to swap to at some point. She just stays there for the rest of the game anyways. Don't think there's anything for her if you finished all her contract. Vida said that I have to give the castanet to her. Expecting. Hi, by the way. Yeah, I forgot I can just do this. Which is like... the duck poking. Get it? Because you're ducking! You're poking the ducks. I didn't think Patches. Nothing happens if you give them to her? Just net some extra dialogue? What dialogue did I miss out? I'm so upset about this bullshit. You're like 30 levels higher than this area? That guy was still a threat? Yeah. At that point, am I actually 30 levels higher than this area? If that guy was still a threat? Not really. Did you grab for the item from... Yeah, I did. I did. You heard it here, folks. Patches is not considered by the forces that be to be worth reviving at the chapel. Patches, Dung Eater, and White Mask Vare are all considered to be horrible people enough to not be revivable. Just let that sink in. Is Kenneth not revivable? I could have sworn he was. Because he seems like he bolted for a quest. But then again, so was Patches. Hold on, hold on. I forgot about this part. I saw this on somebody else's stream. Actually, no, I think it was posted in Ghost's chat. Ghost's Discord. Is it this one? No, it's not. Which one was it? West Altus. Okay. Is it this one? No. Hold on, what did that say? Did that say off Stormvale? Off the coast of Stormvale? Stands upon the precipice at the coast, not off the coast. Oh, this one. This one. You killed Gostok once you realized that what was happening to your runes? Yeah, you get all your runes back too, as well. Not gonna complain, I got a slab. Anything that gets me a slab is worth, like, keeping him alive. Kinda weird that one tower, Divine Tower, has, like, a set of grace at the top, but this one doesn't. Yeah, I got them mixed up, I think. He is finally free. That does not sound like a good reason to kill people, Goose. Just because people want to die doesn't mean we should let them. That's why we stop people from suiciding as well. Just saying. Just saying. Let me set this back down. I'll teleport out. There is a fucking sign of grace up here. Why did I not pick this up? What's wrong with me? There you go. But that's why we killed Radon. Radon's different. Radon is actually causing harm to the world and is better off dead. The carrot motherfucker's gonna down all my characters because you don't need any stabs. He doesn't lock you up into the one like dark room in Stormvale if you kill him, actually, which is kind of funny. Was there any skeletons that I left? Skeleton markers that I left anywhere? For bosses? Right, there was this place, I think. I don't think I did the hero graves in Altus, come to think of it either. There's also this place, which needs a skeleton for the big dragon. Yeah, I don't think I did the hero graves in here, did I? I might have. I don't remember. Yeah, let me go take care of that assassin upstairs. There's also, the painting. I remember the painting up here. Radon did nothing wrong. Except, you know, the munching and the eating. Right, I forgot about this. Great shield from a foreign land used by Elmer of the Briar. Attacks with this armament utilizes the iron tools that have been wound around its fame. originates from Elkide, a land of proudly solitary ascetics. Ascetics? Like priests? Monks? Storied sword of House Murray, a family of executioner who presided over the Shaded Castle, one of the legendary armament, Elamir of the Briar, the bell-bearing hunter, snatched the sword from the site of his looming execution and furnished it with battle skills from his home of Elkide. Okay. And it's just like the straight sword version. Requires way less dexterity though, fucking hell. Send this back down. Wow, I got nothing, huh? Did I already I think I already killed the assassin that was up here, didn't I? Okay, now I gotta figure out where the painting is then. Radon only wanted one thing when he learned gravity magic, to keep being able to ride his tiny horse. Does this only have one swing? This is the whole combo. There's no like second swing. This is all there is. That's amazing. Okay, I gotta figure out where the thing was. Hold on. Champion Song. It's facing towards... That's the mausoleum. Mausoleum on the left. These two banners. So it should be in this direction. Somewhere around here. Okay. Maybe it's further up. Further this way. It's lightning. No, I can't see it from this direction. That's too far, too. This looks like this would be it. It's a bit hard to see because I can't make it full screen or anything. The angle has to be that the banner and the dude are like right next to each other and the other banner is closer. So like this here? That platform. Right? Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. I thought since it was flat it was gonna be important, but I guess not. Maybe up here. I remember fighting the dragon up here. Okay, we're getting a little closer. No, that just looks wrong. That's a little closer, actually. Hold on. I didn't think that was actually gonna be it. Hold on. This rock. I'm almost right there. Hello, Rizio. How are you doing?
Did you see that, Zach?
I sure did.
Clear as a crisp spring morning. F.K. in the coffee. I knew I could count on it. Never fails.
Wait.
Now then,
I found it.
let's get going.
I found it. Thank you very much, Rizio, for raiding with 19 people. That's very... Hardbow? That's very kind of you. How are you doing, Rizio? Rizio's a wonderful person. People should go check him out. Yeah. How are you folks doing? Thank you very much, Rizio, for raiding. Got any anecdote over what you were playing today? Anything to share? You've never seen that bow? Really? I just followed the painting things. Yeah, this does not look the same as the painting, though. I mean, kind of. Yeah, thank you very much. Also, I accidentally killed Patches. I accidentally killed Patches. So, I am not doing good. I am not doing good, because okay. So, I had an inside joke going on, where every time I saw Patches in this game, I went to, like, bare fist, slap him in the face. Okay? Alright. So I met him at the Shaded Castle, like, before talking to him, like, without doing a damn thing. I met him at the castle, and he's, like, on the ground. I did not expect to find him there. And like, my first thought was, like, unequipped weapon, slap. And then it did 1,800 damage! It did 1,800 damage to him! And I'm just like, what happened? What happened? I did that. I was so crushed. Why? Why? I have been like, I was on the verge of tears. I was so upset by this shit. Also, let me take a look at the bow I just picked up. A harp bow fashioned from a minstrel's harp. Sonorous tone will resound when firing arrows. Troubadours sing tales of champions, both in the honorable service of the other and of the one who spurn honor for blasphemy. It uses barrage. Interesting. No weapon art slots. Very low requirements. Shit scaling. What is the point of this bow? This bow has no gimmicks. It does look cool. Don't get me wrong, but like... That's not really what I would call the sonorous tone. Yeah, one punch did 1,867 damage. I can't fucking handle. So, the location was right here. On this little tip of the plateau. Right on the tip. However, it seems like paintings... you need to find the actual painting. The painting was like back here, I think, in the Shaded Castle. So once you have the painting in your inventory, you can go over to the location where the painting shows, and then you get an item. It's a very low requirement weapon, actually. Which is weird, given how fucking late in the game this shit is. Twang. You have so many of those, but have no clue where the ghosts are? It's pretty obvious. It's just like... It's like, if you've played Breath of the Wild, they do the exact same fucking thing, where they give you pictures, and then they're like, go to the location of the picture, and then it gives you a cutscene about lore and backstory for Link and whatnot. And it's like, yeah, it's exactly the same. It's exactly the same. So I'm currently doing an int build, an int strength build. Yeah. It's been doing pretty good so far. I tried also a 60 intelligence build. It was very strong, but I did not like it. I've also tried a faith strength build, which felt kind of weak, but I had big strong poise, so I can't complain. And lots of regen. I also did a arcane build that focused on proccing bleed and using bow and arrow and some dexterity. And using poison and whatnot. It was not good, actually. I've been trying... So now I'm trying intelligence and strength. I've also tried intelligence and faith. The game gives me, like, 20 million items. It give you like 20 larval tiers for respecking. So I figured I'll try every single build in the game that I can think of. The next one I would try is either Pure Faith or Arcane and Faith. That's like the next one. I guess I would give it a try. And I did get a greatsword for that, so... Where is it? Yeah, there it is. That thing. This would work. I like the way that sword looks. What is the arcane requirement on this? 23, but I can still wield it? No, you can dodge out of that. Right, people did say in chat you can. Looks so cool, though. The last thing, like, the remaining swing looks cool. So I guess that would be the try. If I go back to try Dragon Incantation... Okay, my first build in the game was Dragon Incantations. I was not impressed at all. So I kind of dumped Dragon Incantations completely. But I guess I could give it a second try, maybe. If I do, I'll use that sword. Because it does look cool. And I care about things looking cool. Okay. Yeah, I took care of the Shaded Castle. Pretty easily, huh? Okay. I'll remove this. I'll forget about that. I don't care anymore. Yeah. I'm not sure where to go. I'm about 5 hours into the stream. Maybe I should stop. Level 140-ish with 30 dex, like 60-ish int. I can think of a few dex weapons. Dex and intelligence weapon. Like the Wings of Astel, I remember being one. Yeah, I didn't think Patches was just gonna fucking die. There's a second, like, thing I have to do then, don't I? Like, when I go and do more shite, huh? I'm gonna have to go do the Patches questline. The Dung Eater questline and the Patches questline. Dung Eater I didn't want to kill because I like Blackguard Big Bogart. I think he's cool. So I was just like, yeah, I don't want him to die. So I'm gonna go and kill the Omen dude. I was told you could revive NPCs at the Chapel of Vows. But apparently the Patches, fucking Dung Eater, and what's the other NPC I killed? And no, I did not kill Vare yet. But Vare cannot be revived. So that's 3 NPCs that can't be revived. I like Bogart. Bogart is cool. He's got a nice accent and he gives me delicious British food. Delicious British food is literally anything that lives in the sea that you can boil. It's delicious British food and no one can convince me otherwise. Shrimp, crabs, doesn't matter. Eat it. It lives into the sea, you can eat it. Oh, I didn't think that was gonna kill me. You've been using Moonveil most of your playthrough? Blech. Gross. Gross. No wonder you smell like fish. It's true. I want my runes back. That was like enough for 1 level almost. Why is it so far away? Like, goddamn. Might have been faster to go to the other fucking side of race instead. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna kill me. You live by water? I'm also Canadian. I don't live by water, but we still got that delicious British food here. Look at him. I can't bear this guy dying. Yeah, it's true, I am. I do smell like fish.
Alright, mate. Want some more crab, do you?
Of course I do. It's delicious. See ya. Okay, so let me go and kill like one crow real quick. Just to get enough for one level up. One or two. Come here, nerd. Perfect. Giant death crab. I think he's eating just the tiny crabs that are around the pond, actually. Wow, that's like 20 over enough. Wow. I definitely want one more point of equip load. Just so I can wield, like, stuff in my left hand without having to worry about a heavy load. Okay, so I can have the axe, I can have the shield, I can have literally anything I care about in the left hand. Good. Let me put away some of this stuff. Stuff I'm not going to use. Makes swapping a little easier. Don't need this. I'm not going to use this either. Don't need that. I feel so bad for Patches. Fucking spear. So killing Patches also gives you a pre-upgraded weapon, so that's one thing people need to avoid during their, like, mule making for low-level characters. Okay. I'm still not over that. I'm still upset by that. I am actually fucking upset by that. Let me put that axe back in the left hand. I was doing so well with my quest lines and crap. I was doing so well. I was doing so many quest lines. Oh. Then I just, like, it all falls apart. And they just fixed. Patch's questline used to be broken. And they just fixed it. And I'll never get to see it. That's a lie. I'll get to see it on my next playthrough. But you know what I mean. Okay. I guess I'll go back to the Mountaintop of Giants. Right, there was one boss in this catacomb I needed to do. I'll put an icon here too, I guess. For all the catacombs I did not do. This is obviously a fucking giant boss room. There was the Nash of War here. There's a Deathrite bird here. There's a legacy dungeon here. Give Millicent the item. I don't know where she is. I don't know where she hangs out. Last time I saw her, she was like here-ish? Around here? I don't know where she is now. That's the merchant. Does anyone know where she is? I guess I'll go back to last place I saw her. I don't know why she's not marked on the map. Is that her? No, it's a statue. Lux Ruin, Site of Grace. L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L Lux Ruins. Lux Ruins. You're right next to her? Oh, that's the next. Oh yeah, she is fucking here. Yeah, you're right. I did not see her. She blends in! Orange and red blends in for me. Let's make sure I don't accidentally hurt her or anything.
Now, I'm tracing the path Milady
Why were you
took.
not on the map?
She's passed into the lands that lie beyond the Erd Tree.
Here's a prosthesis. No punch. Not anymore.
Are you giving me this arm? Thank you. I am in your debt yet again. I think if the arm serves well enough, it might be possible for me to wield a sword again.
Weren't you using your sword in your left hand whenever you were in the fight before? I summoned you before.
If the arm serves, it might be perhaps that.
You have like a weird thing on your face. Yeah, you got like one of those splotches. Maybe it's a tattoo. It looks like people have like a condition, a skin condition that kind of looks like that. Here's an arm. Yes, basically. Yeah, I'm digging this fashion actually. I just wish the two shades of blue were the same shade, but it's not, and it's annoying me. This cape is too vibrant, but it does look good like this. It does look very, very good. Okay, I guess I did that. Let me respawn the area, see if she's still there. Wow, it certainly fucking started raining fast, didn't it? She moves to the top of Windmill Village? Okay. Thank you for telling me, because I don't think I would have ever thought to check there. Remember there was one of the Godskin bosses there. Eczema? No, it's like a white splotch looking thing. Yeah, how's it going? Are you actually... Yeah, you are wearing it! Wow. Neat.
Ah, we meet yet again. The arm you gave me truly is a thing of wonder. It feels just like my own. Even handling a sword. Perhaps it is foolish to say this to you of all people.
2033, do you say yes?
Sword. Thus, I would have you call upon me in battle, should you ever have the need.
Okay.
I would have you call upon it is the only way.
Okay.
I would have you it is the
She appears as someone inside of you, give her the arm, but you already killed the boss, so she appears at fucking hell. Amazing. Okay, now what if I respawn the area? Refresh the area. She is gone. Understandably. Amazing. She said she wanted to go to the lands beyond the Great Tree of the Lift of Rold, I guess. Speaking of, I gotta go back to talk to these nerds at some point. I could try killing the Death Ride Bird. The problem is that it's probably very resistant to ice, isn't it? All things considered. That would make sense. You might have made so many fights solo because of missing quests. You know what? Let me go and do this place. I did the entire dungeon, but not the boss, because I was like, it feels kind of hard. She's in the snowfield, past the Golem Archer. Okay, so like... here? Yeah, I'll put a marker there. I'll come back. I'm doing this now. Plus, it's fucking annoying to get out of mini dungeon. Where is the ambush guy? You're very slow at this. Okay. One of these has a dude around the corner. I forget which. Or that. This one? Yeah, okay. No, it was that one. Not around the corner, it was on the ceiling. I'm gonna need some HP regen in a hot second. You know what? Fuck it. Let me just use this. What's stopping me from using this more often? Actually, I might want the FP regen more. This was the one that had to do it around the corner. No? Really? Really? Snowfield caves and catacombs are built different? Yeah, they feel kind of hard. Going to this place has been like hard enough, but I was on a dex build. All of my weapon were slashing, so I figured that was my issue. Maybe I should swap to a blunt weapon actually. Depending on what's behind this boss room. Yeah, let me heal real quick. Mountaintop is the point you stopped finishing dungeons. That reminds me, there's also a cave back here I should put an icon next to remind myself there's still a boss to kill there. I just want the HP regen. I just want the HP regen. I have not found any, like, physical defense Drake Talisman, which is super weird to me. It seems like the game where it would be the most useful. I know this is a pussy way of doing things. I just want all my flasks. Yeah, this one was not doing great damage. It seems good for PvP, but maybe the chunk does better. Very mature, I know. What would I put in the left hand? This then? Yeah, let me try hammer. Yeah, hammer. I have waves of darkness on this thing. Shield wiggling! The side effect of using a shield. Okay. Let me actually cast Bestial Vitality again. So when I'm in there, I just have it. I don't know what's in there, so... You get them from Farum Azula Dragon Crest Talisman. Oh, no. Oh, God. Not again. This might be a time where I use my fucking Mimic Tear. Okay. I remembered. Where are you going? Just stay still! You're a giant boss. You're not supposed to move this much. Ow. How did that not block? I'm actually upset. I was aiming to the right. It should have blocked. I'm actually upset about these sorts of things. Yeah, this has not been good so far. You know what? Let me fucking go back to, let me swap. That's not my shield! You know what? Let me just do this. I'll just get hit, I think. No, actually, it's not a breath. This might be doing a little better. Guard broken is better than dead. This might hurt. I remembered. Where are you going? Why are you so mobile? You're a giant boss. Would you kindly stand still for a bit? Ow. Fair enough. This doesn't seem impossible, just time-consuming, because my damage is not that great. Stand still! Oh, great. I thought I dodged that. I did not. That might be death. Yeah, it's death. Slightly weak to fire. Only slightly. Of course they are. Only slightly, though. I mean, I guess they would be. I'm pretty sure I knew that. Guessed that. I don't really have fire on this, though. Nothing that would scale with ends. Well, maybe, actually. I never thought about that. Could just change the scaling, couldn't I? I reckon slashing might still be the way to go. Which one of them puts fire, like, buff on my weapon? Is there one that does? Sorry, I'm asking that to myself. When my sentences don't make sense, that's me asking that to myself. Also weak to frost. I did not think about that. I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense. Not really. That's not an Ash of War for the weapon. That's just a straight up pyromancy that scales with strength. That's dumb. Understandable, but dumb. What was the thing I even had on this? I think it was Gravitas. Glintstone Pebble seems more my bag, though. I can make this cold despite having a gravity thing on it? I didn't think about that. Not liking that damage now. There's the one from above. Excuse me, what was that? I was trying to do a jumping attack, game. Where's my weapon going? Don't make me die here. Jeez. I have to fucking free aim this shit. Unbelievable. 1 second, actually. There's one more on the way there, right? No, there's not. You should see all the messages outside of this ball saying, "Dung ahead." I imagine so. My assumption is always that, like, the dungeons are supposed to be harder than the overworld, except for the big dungeons on the overworld kind of dealio. That's my assumption, at least. Which kind of makes sense. Also, I just noticed my controller is about to run out of batteries. So let me go and grab my charger real quick. Let me make sure this is equipped. Then I'll go and do that. Legacy dungeons are the progress route of the game, whereas catacombs, caves, and regular dungeons certainly don't aim for such. You filthy exploiter! I know. Alright. It's not actually an Xbox controller, it's like a custom-made thing. It's like off-brand. Where's my my charger? Use the same charger as my Nintendo Switch. USB-C. I'm not sure why USB-C is a format for cables. I don't know anything else that uses it, except this controller and my Nintendo Switch. It's kind of bizarre. Make sure it's plugged in. Go. It would suck if that were to run out of batteries in the middle of the fight, that's for sure. And look at that. It's almost at full HP, right as I come back. Perfect. Let's see. It's using holy damage, right? This is still slightly better. That's kind of annoying me. Can I can have both. Okay, cool. Most smartphones use USB-C now? Really? That's news to me. I guess I'm not much of a smartphone kind of guy. I just got a regular old phone. It makes calls and receives calls, and that's all I care about. Alright, let me go over to this. This has better holy resist, actually, bizarrely enough. Yeah, let me try cold. Might not work out as well, but... Let me also just cast this first before walking in. I should have gotten the holy fortification before coming in here, but whatever. I forgot to swap to my shield. God, why is he so mobile? How did that miss? There we go. Ow. Ow. This is fine. Right, he's gonna, like, spin now? Right, he does. Guard broken is better than dead. Yeah, it's not actually that much better, actually. How does this feel? This is about as hard-hitting as just an R1, which annoys me. Given that, like, it takes... It's a little easier to just cast this, actually. This might hurt. Yep! Do you have games on your phones? No, actually. Let me jump. This might hurt. Oh, yep, yep. There's no getting out of that, so fuck it, just block it. Just remain calm, block it, kind of deal. Oh crap, I got stuck in there and a half. As long as I don't get grabbed by the eat command grapple, we're fine. I'll just block this. This is fine. I'm a stand my ground kind of guy. Guard broken is better than dead. I'm gonna need to regen this now. What the fuck was that? No, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Guess I was far enough to the left that it missed. I accidentally swapped away to my weapon, and of course, my fucking shield stops blocking if I'm swapping weapons. I hate that so much. Other games also did that. I might be too far away. No, I'm fine. Is that actually doing frost proc on the Gravitar? Takes me on the Wave of Darkness? It looks like it is. That's weird. Makes no sense, actually. But I guess I found out something today! Excuse me? I frost procced him by doing this. So it's either my hammer just very conveniently frost proc by, like, because I know my hammer has a hitbox on the way down for this. Either it very conveniently, like, hit him right as he was about to fucking, like, frost proc him and just conveniently frost procced him. Or fucking... Oh, okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. It might just be that the Waves of Darkness can build up proc. That would be so weird if it did. Logically, you should never be able to jump like this in an elevator, just saying. Waves of Darkness, you might have become, like, slightly more useful than I thought you were. You know, I told myself I was not going to stream for 7 hours again, and yet here I am. Doing dungeons when I really should be stopping. Wait, the... Hold on. There's a second boss down here? Excuse me? The beast eye quivers, you say? Interesting. That's the only possible explanation for such. I have to free aim these, otherwise they never hit. I found the other pathway, but I didn't think it was gonna lead to a, like, boss. I thought it was gonna lead to just goodies and whatnot. Okay. Alright, I see how it is, game. You rogue. I probably should be using this since I'm at full FP. Kinda weird that the Ring of the Evil Eye was tied behind a fucking PvP side quest. Like, the most useful ring for PvE co-op is this. And yet it's hidden behind a fucking PvP side quest. Well, pseudo PvP side quest, I guess. I absolutely hate these so much. I miss Purple Strike already. You know what? Come here. That's it. It's coming back out. The pseudo faith build's coming back out. My pseudo-faith build is coming back out. No, this was not the one that led to a secret place, was it? No, it's the other elevator that led to a secret place. For some reason, I thought it was this one. I guess I'll do this dungeon. I'll find where the second boss is, and that'll be where I end off. My nose, sorry. Anything up here? I didn't think so. It's just decorations. There should just be a chest with the Death Fruit, no secret boss in this one, unless you count the Watchdogs. Right, that's where I died last time. The Watchdogs. Okay. Kind of weird they would put a Death Fruit inside a chest. There's a Steak of Marika here, at least. I have to free aim this one. Gotta remind myself the hammer's too slow. Gotta free aim that. Right, there's Watchdogs down here, right? Yeah. Hold on, I might have a good damage type for dealing with these assholes now. How many times can I spam this? How spammable is this? Not that spammable, but kinda spammable. It's like, I don't enjoy fighting these at all. Can I just aim this at the ground? I did not think so. No, I didn't think that was just gonna make me fall. Don't mind me, just coming through. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, I did not think you could actually make it up there. That's so fucking. I'm stuck on the elevator. Ow. You don't reckon he could actually fall down, do you? No, that would make too much sense. That make too much sense. Oh, I'm out of FP. This did more damage. Are you fucking for real right now? Fuck you. Ah! There's some weird fucking cat outside! Looks like grandma the fucking thing. Ah! I remember that video. It's like the most fucking British thing ever. The most, like, white trash British thing, actually. Just making sure, because I kind of ran through this place last time. Right, I remember this part. I found an illusory wall and there was nothing behind it except some asshole. Now, again, I am an adventurer, therefore, I will use the tools available to me to deal with my enemies. Fuck you. There's nothing behind this illusory wall except this nerd. Come here. You did last time. Wait, I already opened the chest back there. Maybe there's another one that I missed then. Why are you waddling so slowly? At this point it might be faster to just do this. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Yeah. Fucking asshole. Stay down. Okay, I came all the way down here. I got the chest. I don't think I got a death root out of it, though. Am I in the wrong part of the ruins, then? I might just be. Game? What the fuck is this? Game, why? Chest room should be in the original boss room. Oh my fucking god. You couldn't have told me this before I started coming down here, huh? No. No, of course not. No one tells Side anything. No. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm not that upset. I got some runes out of it. I beat up the fucking cats, which annoyed me. Why are cats supposed to be, like, definitions of wisdom? They're like the dumbest animal. The only reason they look graceful is because they have amazing reflexes. Yeah, this time it was pretty painless, actually. There was one catacomb that had two different bosses. I remember because I got to summon Rogier. Not Rogier, D. for the boss, the second boss, which I thought was cool. Why would there be a death fruit behind a holy tree spirit? Ah, it's dumb. It's dumb. Yeah, you're right. There was a chest. It's not particularly easy to see, is it? There's the death fruit. I should go see Gronk. Yeah, the one with the black knife. There's one with a necromancer. I don't remember the necromancer. Oh well, I'll live. I'll go through the list of the stuff I missed at some point when I finish the game. Yeah, okay, let's remove this marker. Let me go see Gurong. Fuck it. I'll end the stream on that. That might be the next thing I, try respecking for. Might be, back to a faith build. And just finish the game on that. Might be an arcane faith build for dragon incantations. Might be just a straight up faith build. Here's two of them.
My thanks. Tarnished. Death. My sin should not be touched by the hand of man.
It's a bit hard to tell what he looks
I
like.
shall grant thee my claws. Feed me more.
Okay. Beastclaw Great Hammer. Stone of Garang! Might be the hypest. I forgot there was a dude back here. I might be able to kill that, actually. Hold on. I don't know what damage type the Black Flame is, actually. This is not very spammable. It's gotta go back on my back. It's fire? Interesting. You input reading little shit. You did not start attacking until my attack came out. Why do you move so much? You're so big, you don't need to move. Yeah. It's a good thing you're fucking broken as fuck on the stairs. Can I? I can! Okay. Don't move too much. You did move too much. Okay, ouch, 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 ouch. I know flame equals fire, but it's like... Undead flame also does frost proc. So big, so fast, yes. I think I might have been doing better with the projectiles, actually. Man, why is Pew Pew always so good? Grey hammer of striking end, modeled to resemble 5 beastly claw. The black nails protruding from the golden fur said to represent Sarosh, Lord of Beasts, who went on to become King Godfrey's regent. Regal Beast Claw. I think I've seen that, actually. Where are my runes? Oh, fuck you. Why would you put them there? You pieces of shit. Developers. Yeah, I've not used mimics at all in a bit today. So fuck it, let me do that. Not mimics, spirits. Alright, spirits. I feel like magic might be the way to go for this one, so let me summon Battle Mage Hughes. Just gotta remember I'm gonna need to refill in a hot second. Yellow. Yeah, magic might be the way to go. Blunt too, because yeah, I guess you're made out of stone. How did I poise through that? Oh no. Yeah, see that thing, I don't know what element it is. Where are you going? I'm gonna need to regen. I hate that miss. Understandable that it misses, but I hate that it misses. Don't mind me. She's gonna be back here. Casting! Why were you why you were aimed at me? It's not really black flame though. It's like blood flame. No, it's not blood flame actually. It's just black and red. Blood flame's a different color. It's just straight up red. I'm surprised you can tank some of these. Huge. Okay, don't move, don't move. Oh, you son of a bitch! Yeah, go back to your sword. You're a lot easier to deal with the sword. Oh, I'm out of FP. I don't know how to dodge that. You input reading little shit. It's a good thing the fucking geometry's fucking you up as much as it's fucking me up. Okay, there we go. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Damn, that was a lot of runes, though. Gargoyle's Black Blade and Halberd. That did not feel like it was worth this amount of runes. Some of the shit I fought on the mountaintop felt harder than that and gave me less. I guess mine would be the next slot then. Yeah. I should probably grind until I reach level 120, honestly. I feel like I'm a little under-leveled, if anything, because of how much upgrading weapons I've been doing. Maybe. I don't know. I don't like grinding for these games, except for weapons. Grinding for weapons, I don't care, because then I get to, like, try out all of this stuff. Overall HP and has burn, blood flame has bleed, as well as fire. And the white black flame does frost. God, why is that so fucking complicated? Yeah, this has been fun, actually. Despite this thing saying it does not scale with magic, it certainly fucking feels like it does. I wonder if the damage would be nearly this good if you were on a pure strength build. I almost want to test that out, but I kind of want to keep the rest of my respec items. Hello, Ishlexi. You catch me at the tail end of the stream. I've been trying out different builds, respecing every single stream. The weapon doesn't, but the weapon art does. That's why it was doing no damage. A week early today. It's 3 p.m. By the way, if you should go check out Ishlexi, because I think they're pretty cool. But, you know, maybe you should make your own opinion about them. I like them. You know, just saying. That's pretty awkward, but I feel like it's very on par for me. Just to shout out people like that. So I've been trying out I've been respecing every single stream. And I've tried different fashions as well. So far, of all the stuff I've tried, you haven't streamed in like a month, maybe you should start then! I'm kidding. But maybe people should follow so that they know when you actually will stream then. But yeah, I think so far the one I've liked the most was both Intelligence and Faith. Just because of the wide array of stuff I had access to. Something I was doing is I was saying 2 curved sword. One of them was the Wing of Astel, which had like Nebula and stuff like that on it. And I was using this one, but with a Faith Ash of War on it, which I thought was really fun to use, and it still like did fantastic damage. One of them was doing holy damage, the other was doing magic damage, and like I didn't think it was gonna work, but it did. The first build I went for was like strength, faith, tiny bit of arcane for dragon incantations. It was terrible. Because I spent way too many stats in the strength. It was terrible. It was just terrible. I might go back to that. Give that a second round, basically, because I feel like I did it wrong. That might be the next thing I respec to. All that's really left now is, since I've done the Shaded Castle, would be to do these various dungeons across the mountaintop. And figure out how the fuck I get down there. Which I don't really know. There's also this big one here. So I guess I'll put down, right, somebody told me that, Millicent is now in the snowfield past, the golem somewhere. Not sure where exactly. So around here, question mark? This was where the golem was, right? He did not respawn? That's weird. You can jump down from the mountaintop and suicide run to the Stick of Marika down there? Is that a thing? That's actually very interesting. Or get to the other medallion to get there normally. You have to beat Njal. Okay, so the Njal is the boss of Castle Soul, right? I think. I would assume. Where is Millicent? I want to find her, and then I'll end stream sitting in front of her. So when I start up the next stream, I can just start up doing Millicent-related stuff. Super fun and easy fight. I did see, actually, somebody posted a picture that you could cheese. I think it was Njal. There was somebody you could cheese by, like, shooting arrows through one of the slits of the castle walls. I did talk to Millicent at Windmill Place. Yes, I did. Near Grace after the bridge? This one? Or that one? Because, like, I think they said after the golem, and this is the area after the golem, so let me just fucking teleport. I'm lazy. That would be Njal. That would be Njal, yes. I think that's where I heard that Njal was the boss of Castle. You blend in! God, you're like a DS3 character. You're fucking gray. And forgettable. I'm trying to not have a weapon out while I'm talking to somebody. It's rude.
To think we'd meet in such a place.
Yeah, actually.
What could your purpose possibly...
Why are you here?
No. I know well enough who you are. And what I know is good enough for me. Call upon me again.
I never called you in battle, actually. I've already killed all the bosses I could call you for.
I'm searching for a fort to the north of the ruins.
Yep.
I heard the master of the fort was given a medallion that allowed him to visit the Halig tree. Indeed, I believe that is where Melania will be found.
I see.
The Halig tree is hidden somewhere in these northern lands.
I thought the Halig tree was like in Lindel for some reason. Cause like it does not look snowy at all when I've seen people invade there.
I'm searching for a fort. I heard...
Okay, so I guess you're gonna be summonable for that too. Okay, never mind then. My only other options would be to try to fight the Tree Guardian here and the Everjail. The Everjails also always seem to be a little harder. So let me put some markers, I guess. In the various things left to do that I think I'll be capable of doing next stream. Yeah. I guess I'll put it up here. That makes more sense. Yeah, that seems doable. Your brain hurts whenever you think of trying to pronounce jail as jail. I mean, just try to say jail faster. It just sounds like jail. Because jail is like the original pronunciation and writing of the word jail. So to me, it makes perfect sense. I'm just like, yeah, it's jail. It's just jail. It's like old English, old British accent jail. That's all it is to me. So I'm just like, yeah, that's easy to pronounce. Okay, so I guess I'll start that out next stream. You still haven't done the Everjail guy? Here's a doozy. You know what? Let me fucking take a peek. Before I leave, I want to know what element he's weak to, at least at a glance. Because right now I've got this weapon which does magic / ice stuff. So if it's like a fire person, like a fire giant, or like an ice person, then I gotta be prepared for that, to be like, okay, I'll went into respec before I fight this guy, because I've been respecing every stream. I think I'll go back to a final build next stream. Then I still have a few larval tears to like change my mind. Worst case comes to worst. He does madness. Ah, probably fire then. Which means I should be doing him with this build. Let me take a peek. Alright, how bad could this possibly be? Let me fucking put this shit on. For starting. Sup, nerd? You're tiny. Wait, didn't I fight you? Hold on. I remember you. You got the dope-ass armor sets and you invaded me before. Eat shit. You're easy. Never mind. Fucking... Come here. Doozy my ass. Vikes Dragon Bolt fingerprint set. Yeah, he's got the dope ass armor set. That was easy. I'm not looking forward to doing that on my level 9 character though. I might just get people to drop me this stuff, to be honest. Okay. Let me take a look at that. Heavy armor, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. Very heavy armor. Not the heaviest though. Iron helm, singed and blistered by fingers, worn by Vike, Knight of the Round Table Hold. No other tarnished was closer to the throne of the Elden Lord than Vike, but without announcement, Vike travelled far below the capital and was scorched by the flame of frenzy. Did he make his choice for his maiden? Did some other force lure him to with suggestion? Okay. So, I guess that's kind of the thing. That reminds me I probably should go underneath, yeah, I probably should go and underneath the capital and do that at some point. After doing the stuff with... What's her face? Not Millicent, not Rani. Maiden. I forget her fucking name. Oh, God. And the Nominous... Gifter has gifted a tier 1 sub to Femininfo. Thank you very much for giving a gift sub to the community. That's very nice of you. Thank you very much. The same description. I very appreciate that. And if you wish to remain anonymous, that's totally cool. Still appreciate it a lot. I can't send my appreciation towards anyone, but thank you. There it is. Right hand armament and body with red lightning. Incantation of Vike, Knight of the Round Table Hold, summons red lightning to bolster both the caster's body and their armament held in right hand. Enchants armor with lightning affinity attack and increases maximum equipment load. However, lightning damage negation will be reduced. Of all the knights, Vike the Dragon Spear was one of the one Lanciax loved the most. Hello, Nachalol as well. I'm just about to end, actually. Yeah, we're done. So, this has been pretty good, actually. This might be my second favorite of all the builds I've tried out so far. My favorite was Intelligence and Faith. I had like 40-40. It was lots of fun to use that. The hexes and death spells were terrible. Fire spells also terrible. But the Holy Order stuff was amazing. I loved it. Especially the Holy Order sword. I used the sword of Night and Flame. That allowed me to have access to fire damage and magic damage. That was a lot of fun. It was great. It was great. Plus I power stance 2 curve swords with that. 1 magic, 1 holy. And it was also great. It was a lot of fun to use that. This might be my second favorite. Might just be because of the weapons, though. The weapons are making this fun. Like this has been fun. Like, this is my pew-pew as a strength mage. Also, the fact that I finally get to use the intelligence bow that's been kind of sitting in my inventory. Skills with intelligence, which I thought was cool. And also, I get to use this as well. Rain of Arrows. It's been fun. It's been fun using this, actually. So, yeah, I think it's just about time to end off. I could have used this, but then I never did, honestly. Because I'm an idiot. But that's okay. That's the wrong thing, side. That's okay. God, this thing's amazing, though. Yeah, I think I'm just about ready to end. This has been fun. The strength intelligence build, I did not even mess around with any of the gravity stuff either. It was just strength and magic, and I still had a good time. This is the only gravity stuff I tried, and for some bizarre reason, I think Wave of Darkness might have been doing frost proc because the hammer was frost. I doubt that's the case, but it felt like that was the case when I was fighting the ulcerated tree spirit. I appreciate being able to, like, bring back the Bonka. It made me happy. The Bonka made me happy. But this one was a great deal of fun. Like, just a random ice weapon for you. Been watching Elden Ring critique all day? People hating Elden Ring now? I knew that, like, Western game developers been bitching about Elden Ring on social media, but... yeah, okay, let me remove that. That was, like, the easiest ever jail I fought yet. I guess maybe I should do some more overworld stuff. Yeah, you know what? I'll fucking put a marker on this next time. Next stream, I guess I'll try that. Yeah, fuck it. Let me just go here. That's how echo chambers work, apparently. So satisfying to hear something I agree with. Yes, that's why all my fans like DS2, and I like DS2, and we're literally the only people who like DS2 is here. And we all say about how much we love DS2 in our echo chamber of DS2 safety. Anyways, let me find somebody to raid, somebody more entertaining than me. That should be easy to find. Who is live that I want to raid? There's Lost, but I've raided Lost a lot recently. Don't really need to. Yeah, I raided Lost just yesterday. There's Kayvon. The beautiful, manly man that he is, shirtless, doing the meta PvP. He is actually shirtless. Reviewers were big Souls fans and they enjoyed the game. They were just addressing weaker sides. Okay, that's good. That's healthy. It's healthy to hear the bad sides of things, as well as the good sides of things. I don't like watching reviews, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I'm not a review guy, because, like, I don't know. It just feels like it taints my opinion of things. Like, I'll just end up agreeing with the reviewer more often than not. And that's a bad thing. I prefer making my own opinion about things. Which is why I love games like DS2, which everyone else hates! Anyways. Yeah, you know what? I'll raid Kayvon. I think he's kind and nice and shirtless. But ignore that part. He does the PvP. You folks have a lovely day. I'll be around. Yeah. Yeah, you folks have a lovely day.